shot. Wow, impressive shot.
At ang ganda pa ng posisyon niya para sa 7. Ngayon, bumablang muli ang ating score after that shot. Four ball going to the corner. At itong 5 sa side. Ten ball down para dito kay Paul John Ladao. Perfect landing para sa 8 itong si Chucky. The scratch para dito kay Chucky Acedera. Now this 10 ball is for win number 6. And there you go. Nice bump on the 4.
Good day, Shark Fanatics and Shark Nation members all over the world, broadcasting from the Shark Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines, across all 7,500 islands of the Philippines, 7 continents around the world, and a moon base over on Mars. This is the ultimate shootout. It's our signature 10-man, 10-ball matchup here at the Mecca of Pool. This ring game is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. And here are the prizes for today's competition. So our third placer gets 5,000 pesos, our second placer gets 10,000 pesos, and our champion gets 20,000 pesos. And here are our players for today. Player number 1 is Mr. Alvin Daquioag. Player number 2 is Roberto Bilicario. Player number 3 is Wilbert Computo. Player number 4 is Alvin Acedera. Player number 5 is Edgar Acaba Jr. Player number 6 is Arvi Tañega. Player number 7 is Ruben Rivera. Player number 8 is Allan Cuartero. Player number 9 is Roberto Caridad. And player number 10 is Lemuel Rebong. So this match is a race to 9, and the match starts with players 1 and 2. And of course, this will be in challenger break format. So every time a new player will enter, will be replaced every time a player is defeated, and this will continue until one player gets 9 racks for the win. So we are going to start this match in just a bit. This is the Great White Shark Cannon Day Rate with my partner, Mr. Nick Deadstroke Agbisit. We're going to be starting this match. So let's get started. So our first player for today is from Quezon City. He's known as Alvin Cubao. He is Mr. Alvin Daquioag, and Alvin will be battling against player number 2, and he is Butchoy Roberto Bilicario of Bulacan. So we'll find out if it will be Alvin or if it will be Roberto Bilicario who will be squaring off, who will be taking this first rack. So let's get started with player number 1, Alvin Daquioag, to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Wow. It looks like Alvin made a scratch on that break. And again, this is Cannon, the Great White Shark Day Rate, along with my partner, Mr. Nick Deadstroke Agbisit. And looks like we're going to have quite an interesting matchup here.
Always an interesting matchup when it comes to the pros. You can never tell who has the upper hand until one of them gets hot. So, welcome back, Shark Fanatics. Hope you enjoy this 10-man ring game prior to our final event, which is the second day of Battle Siege 2, featuring Shane Van Boning and Dennis the Robocop or Coolio.
That's going to be, and by the way, that match will be broadcast exclusively on Facebook Live. So if you want to watch that match, just tune in. Just go to facebook.com, look for Sharks Billiard League, and we will be broadcasting that match from there. So the last score I believe we had was 30-23 in favor of RoboCop. So we'll see if the South Dakota kid can rebound and take the momentum back.
Extension.
Nice shot by Butchoy. Just draw back and take the 6 to the side. A little bit off here, but taking the 7 to the other side pocket. Just roll forward here. Take the 8 to the opposite side pocket. So I'll just draw, take that 9. The upper right, overrun position a little bit. Let's go into the long rail and back past that side pocket. Take the 10 to the bottom right. Butchoy will be taking the first rack of this 10-man professional shootout.
And looks like Buchoy will start it off. So Roberto Bilicario will stay at the table while we bring in the next player.
That was a difficult rack to run out after that scratch from Alvin Daquioag. He never got back to the table.
Again, it's really all about taking advantage of the little opportunities that come your way.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming up to break next, player number 3, Wilbert Computo, nicknamed Puto from Tarlac City. We'll be right back.
That break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and we'd like to apologize for the technical difficulty earlier, which delayed the start of our second rack. So now it's Wilbert Computo taking on Mr. Roberto Bilicario.
Mukhang dry break yata yan, no? At si Butchoy nandito na naman sa mesa.
Challenger break pa non format to, kaya kapag na-dry break ka, bigayan na to.
At partner, habang nagsasafetyhan yung dalawang magkatunggali, ito ang dami ng mga well-wishers sa Facebook. Kanina yung kay Alvin Daquioag at saka dito kay Butchoy.
Tama.
Marami ng mga bumabate.
Maganda siguro acknowledge natin sila. Dami dito. Yan, si Alvin Subia, nagtatanong ba kung hindi maglalaro si Champ Alvin Daquioag? Nagano na kanina eh.
Kakaupo lang po ni Champ Alvin at mamaya after one round, makakabalik po siya.
Tsaka nagpapakitang suporta din si Sherwin Augusto. At tsaka sino pa ba? Ito, may nagsusuporta pala kay Alvin Acederas, ang uling daw ng Tanza, Cavite.
Sabi kaya pala nagbabaga ang kulay ng kanyang buhok.
Baka nga eh. Mga may barbecue siya yata siguro mamaya.
Right. Si Ronnie Daquioag also itching to see Alvin play. Nakapaglaro po siya kanina, kaya lang nakabreak lang siya at inubos ni Butchoy kasi na-scratch si Alvin.
Challenger break format pa naman tayo. So, kaya ang papasok na player, siya po yung sasargo. So, sino pang nandito? Batiin din natin pala si si Giller L. de la Cruz II. Ayan, waiting sa'yo ang buong Marikina. Ay, yun pala eh. Tsaka si Jelly Pan, subaybay din. Pati ito si Carol Sumigin, sabi niya, good luck Tito Butchoy Bilicario. At sabi ni Mary Grace Mendoza Bilicario, shoutout po sa family Bilicario Mendoza at Pascual ng Santa Maria, Bulacan. Go, go, go.
Santa Maria pala tong si Butchoy,
Tubong Santa Maria nga pala. Tapos sabi ni Warren Roque, go Butchoy, good luck. At si Jella yata itong nag-cheer in para kay kay Kuya Alvin Daquioag. At ito si Christian Ruben naman, sabi niya, good luck Champ Butchoy Bilicario, easy win yan. Matindi ang makalaban ito. Kailangan syempre daanan niya ang matinding pagsubok ng kanyang mga kalaban dito. Dami pa pwedeng dito.
So, shout out sa inyong lahat. Baka hindi namin mabasa lahat ng pabati nyo. Jomar Mendoza, Gilier de la Cruz, Steven Lance Guevara, Jason Fuentes, Christian Rubian, Warren Roque, Shane ng
aming pangalan nito, partner.
Mary Grace Mendoza Bilicario.
Nabati natin siya kanina.
John Lawrence Gregorio Celestino, Aljon Mancera Acedera.
At tsaka si Jaime Salazar. Sabi niya dito, awit ko, Butchoy. Wow. Kuhanin mo na lahat yan, Kuya Butchoy, sabi ni John Lawrence.
Yeah, and over on YouTube, Back Salad Front Blunt. Welcome back to our stream. Enjoy watching.
Yeah.
So
He's gonna
balik
go for
muna
the
tayo
jump.
sa mesa at mukhang Air Force One coming up.
Uy, muntikan pa
almost.
makapag-landing sa NAIA.
Almost made that. May tira pa naman sana siya sa 4.
Oh, actually.
So ngayon si Wilbert naman magpapakitang gilas dito.
Yun. Ganda ng
Well, medyo kinulang ng angulo, no? So kukunin niya sa corner. Kailangan na lagpasan niya yung 9. Okay, so he's
Yun.
got a clear line to that purple 5.
So, para dito, kailangan niya siguro konting, mabati lang
Well,
siguro dito.
pwede niyang palusutin sa pagitan to ng 8 tsaka ng Gis, no? Pero he went behind the 10. Siguro dahil malapit na yung 6, so sabi niya, pinahan na lang kesa baka biglang makomplika pag pinadaan pa niya dun sa pagitan ng 8 Gs.
Sa bagay. Ayan,
So
tapos
medyo
yung
sumobra na naman siya rito.
Mhm.
Pag nilaban niya to sa side, mawawala na naman sa posisyon yung puti. So one thing that he can do here kung gusto niya lumaban is take the cross bank to the side. Ang problema kapag sumablay siya rito, because he'll try to hold position for that black 8. Pag sumablay siya, maaring benta na to.
Mhm.
So sa nakikita ko and the way I watch the pro players play, he needs to duck on this one. Pero mukhang kinol niya yung yung bank shot kinol niya yung side.
Wow.
At
tapang nun.
and accepted a long shot on the 8. He's got a nice angle now on the 8. So mukhang nagawan ng paraan ni ni Wilbert.
Oo nga sabi mo 'di ba dati na minsan talaga kailangan mag-compromise ang isang player
Right,
para makakuha ng gustong posisyon.
Dahil sa gagaling ng mga to magpa-shoot ng bola, yung malayo wala nang problema, and just like that he's got an open shot on the 9. Long shot nga lang.
Wow, yun na lang.
I think he pulled his shot on that stroke, no? Yung pagtira pa lang niya, tumayo na agad siya. So parang yung bitaw niya na napigilan niya yung bitaw niya ron.
So parang hindi smooth yung yung tira niya dyan, no? Kaya pala. Nako,
Or most probably baka naramdaman niya na mali yung bitaw niya kaya napatayo siya kaagad. And so, you don't give this guy a second chance on the table. Etong si Butchoy, ang gandang tingnan ng stroke nito. Si Boy Banayad ang bansag namin dito.
Boy
ni,
Banayad. Ganda nun Naalala ko bigla yung Banayad whiskey ni Idol Dolphy.
I don't
Classic
see this guy force shots. Ang ganda ng stroke niya. Very smooth. Hindi siya is not jerky. Ayun nakita mo yung pagtira pa lang ni Wilbert doon, natayo na kagad siya
So at least si Butchoy kept it smooth all the way to the last shot. So tama naman 'yon. And
parang gustong tampalin kanina ni ni Wilbert, kaya ganun yung bitaw niya.
Yun. At ang susunod pong nating kalaban, dito ni Roberto Bilicario ay si player number 4, ang uling ng Cavite na si Alvin Acedera. Wow, matinding pangalan yan Huling ng Cavite talaga.
Tingnan natin kung magbabaga agad to sa aming pagbabalik.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And Earl the Pearl Strickland will be here at the Mecca of Pool. We'll see who his next challenger will be. We'll find out we'll find out what he has to say about the modern state of pool and so much more. And we'll be looking forward to sharing those updates with you here at Shark. So just tune in to our official social media pages on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Just look for Sharks Billiard League, and you can get the updates from us right here. Oh, by the way, sorry we had to mention that. So to Mr. Ben Sutherland, watching all the way from Las Vegas, USA. Thank you very much for your support. Sorry, we were just describing earlier the what the players were doing and how they were planning to execute their shots.
We're trying to do this coverage bilingual to accommodate both our Filipino viewers and also our international viewers used to hearing us in English.
That's right. But thank you for your support as always. And sabi ni dito, Aljon Mancera Acedera, sabi niya, kaya mo yan, uling ng Cavite. Uling talaga. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And look at that. So how are we going to go about this, partner?
Well, it's a real tough rock to run out at this point. That 5 is above the 6. Going from the 3 to the 4 might also be a problem depending on where the Cubao will be.
Oh, nice job on that combination. So now we'll have
So
to
just go forward, take that cue ball back to the center of the table.
Well, that's it right there. Very nice.
He has a nice angle to go off that rail and back towards center table for a shot at the 3. Now, I'd like to have a little bit of an angle shooting that 3 to go behind the 5 and the 6.
I'm not sure if he's gonna get that angle though. Mukhang medyo naging diretso siya.
Well, in that case, then you'll have to draw straight back, no? Kailangan batakin na lang niya ng diretso kung wala na siyang angulo papunta dun sa likodan ng 5-6.
Yeah.
Draw. Sabi niya, draw straight back ba?
Not straight into the pocket. Oh!
He went a little bit too straight there.
I think had he had the angle, he probably would have been able to avoid that scratch, the risk of a scratch as well.
Right. He had a little bit of space to cheat that pocket, pero napuruhan lang talaga ng gusto yung yung ilalim niya, kaya dumiretso talaga yung hatak.
Yun lang.
And with that out of the way, Alvin Acedera, ang uling, medyo hindi pa nagningas at medyo na out of position siya dun sa dun sa 5, but I think he'll be going for a safety shot.
So gagamitin niya yung 6 para may konting tago siya.
Yes, but Butchoy will be taking on this jump shot, I think.
Well, kung tatawagin niya yung yung mga aeroplano sa Villamor, bakit hindi?
Extension. Immediately called for an extension.
Looks
So
like
he'll be going for a swerve and a kick.
Oh, that's nice. It's actually a
And
nice attempt.
he'll be happy with that result. May tira dito si Alvin, no? Papahulog na lang niya to going back towards center table. Pag nagawa niya yon, rack will have opened up for him nicely.
Ayun nga. Wow, maluwag na.
So ito, ilalapit na lang niya yung pamato sa 7 and then he'll draw straight back for that 9. Hindi na niya pinalapit.
Feeling, baka confident na siya na
Yeah, he's
kaya
got a
niya.
nice angle to to draw back, take the 9 to the lower right, lower left.
So may slight rebound off the rail to para
Right.
mabawasan yan. Oo.
Overrun position.
Na 50-yard line patuloy si Kuya.
So eto ngayon ang choice ni ni Alvin, pwedeng bagsakan niya to and take a very thin cut shot o paikutin pa to. Pwede rin niyang kontrahin to, which is a very hard shot to do. Ayun na nga, medyo nilagyan niya ng konting kontra yun. Baka na-throw ng konti yung yung 9 on that shot.
Tama yon. Because again, the easier shot in terms of execution would probably have been just to go around some extra rails. But of course,
That cue ball on the rail prevented him from taking that around the table shot, no?
mhm, true. Uh-oh. Ooh.
It's interesting how Buchoy played that shot. Well, he didn't want to bring that cue ball all the way back.
I think he was trying to use the point of the pocket actually to make potentially stop it.
That's an almost impossible, position shot to play.
Mhm. Yeah, it is.
You're courting disaster kasi kung mag-aim ka towards a point, it might just as well go in.
Well, he's gonna go for the containing safe, although we don't know if it's enough. And we're happy to see also on Facebook our fans, Dennis Oragon joining us here. Good to be back at Sharks. And Taribo Claxton all the way from the city of all the way from Nevada, and Neil NZ, I assume from New Zealand, I would assume. Also all the way watching from New Zealand, I believe.
So, pahulog na lang to para kay Alvin. Forget about everything else. Just make the ball.
There you go. Well, ang ulin ng Cavite mukhang may ano na. Mukhang nagsisimula na ang kanyang pag-init niyan.
Pagningas.
Yun. Ang pagningas ni Mr. Alvin
Pero ito,
Acedera.
I'm still trying to process how Buchoy played that shot. Baka gusto niyang patamain talaga dun sa kalawitin yung G's. So most probably he wanted to really go into that 10. Kaya ganun ang tira niya.
Parang ba yung tira niyon ni ni Dennis dati? Kay Van, napaano si Van, napaside eye tuloy kay Van. Parang ganun eh. And coming up next, we're gonna see if the man known as Edgar Acaba Jr., si Kong of Malabon, will be battling it out here. He'll take this break, and then it will be him breaking next. And And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And yan po, we also want to greet all of our other fans here. So si Krister Gamad Palon, yan. Sama sa yung pagsubaybay. And Pete Gresh is watching from Phoenix, Arizona. Thanks for the late night pool, and you're very welcome. And thanks for the support as well. Nako. There you go. Also, Aljon Mancera Acedera. Nice one, uling ng Cavite. Talagang hindi ko alam bakit. Natawa lang talaga ako, sorry. And Jelly Pan. Galing mo talaga, uling. And so, anong gagawin kaya dito ni Kong Acaba? The son of Edgar Acaba Sr., I believe, right?
That's right. Si Tatay Edgar, naglalaro pa yan. I saw him play in one amateur tournament over in Mindanao Avenue.
Mga how old is his dad right now?
I'm not pretty sure, but mga 60 plus na rin siguro, no?
So
at least. Yes,
so,
at least.
So makasabay niya roughly sina Django, ganon? Or sino contemporary niya more or less? For those who might not know.
Nung meron yung laban na Rising Stars of Pool, nakalaban niya sa final si Ronnie Alcano. So possible pa lang si Ronnie Alcano nun. And Edgar Acaba was already a fixture in Philippine pool. So if you do the math, malamang ang mga contemporary nito, baka sila sila Django pa ang contemporary ni Edgar.
Ayun.
Kasi he was already well established at that time. And that was maybe more than a couple of decades ago.
Okay. So he has been around that. He's been active for that long. Ayun. No update pa po tayo, Dennis, tungkol kay Transporter. We'll double check that for now. In the meantime, let's see. So mukhang 4 na lang ang natitira dito kay Alvin Acedera.
Ayun, at malamang kung manalo pa siya rito, magiging yung uling niya magiging kakulay na ng kanyang buhok, nagbabaga na talaga.
Sarap magpa-barbecue nito niyan. And again, we like to thank all of our fans who are tuned in today. So sa lahat po ng mga fans po natin, again, you can just follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok dun sa ating handle na Sharks Billiard League.
But seriously, etong mga to kasi, yung mga pros na to, especially since ring game yan, pag nag-init ang isa dyan, yun yung laging, how do I call this, nagiging favorite na kasi all of them can take on one another at any, on any given day. So,
exactly, yes.
Akala ko nga kanina ang mag-iinit na si Butchoy pero yun nga, that missed position on the 10 did him in, at eto si Alvin Acedera tuloy ang naiwan sa mesa.
Yun. Well, tingnan natin kung si Edgar Acaba Jr. aka Kong, so siya yata yung pangalan niya sa naalam ng mas maraming tao, kay Kong Acaba. We'll see if Kong has an answer to this.
So parang nakikita ko dito kasi kung magtatawid dagat siya rito, there's that 10 that's in the way, no? So magkakaroon siya ng angle ng konti pabalik.
Yes.
So malamang yung standard na containment safety na lang ang gagawin, trying to hide behind that 10.
Well, yun nga lang, lumabas, but at the very least, hindi pa rin madali yung magiging tira dito niya, no?
Hindi to sa kanila, hindi pang laban to, pero tingin ko two-way shot ang gagawin dito ni Alvin, no? Trying to pocket that 9 cross bank to the corner. Ngayon pagka sumablay yan, yung speed niya hanggang dyan lang sa gitna. So yun yung two-way shot doon. Kung pumasok naman, he'll have a shot at that 10 kahit na medyo long shot. Medyo makapal yung tama ni ni Alvin doon sa 9.
Yun.
At umangat, may tira na ngayon si Kong kahit na mahaba and medyo pinahin.
Yun.
And good
Sakto.
speed. I think he'll land
Just fine.
nicely for shot on the 10.
Yes. Well, if there's any one good person to learn from, it's probably his dad, Edgar Acaba Sr., a longtime pro. And let's see. It looks if he gets off to a good start, we may very well say that the apple does not fall far from this tree.
Ayan, and picking up his first win with Edgar Acaba Jr.
Yun. So again, for those who don't know, he's or are just wondering, yes, he is indeed the son of the legendary Edgar Acaba Sr., mga local pros who's made their name in the local circuit. So yan po ang naging chance po dito. Kaya mukhang nabuhusan yata ng malamig na tubig ang uling sa ngayon. Kaya
medyo makulimlim kasi ang panahon na baka naambunan. So you're just gonna have to wait another round at least to come back to the table.
Kaya ang susunod pong sasargo po rito ay ang Warayski ng Tacloban City, si Mr. Arvi Tañega. Siya pong sasargo po. Pagkalan lang po ng ilang saglit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, magandang hapon dito kay Rap Molina. Sabi niya, good afternoon, Nick Cannon. Parang asawa pala ni Mariah Carey. Ay, no, that's not true. I'm more handsome than Mariah Carey's ex-husband. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Talagang kinumpara pa ako kay Nick Cannon. Grabe naman. Mas pogi pa naman ako doon.
Hindi, pinagsama kasi niya tayong dalawa. Kaya si Nick at saka si Cannon, pinagsama niya para daw yung asawa ni Mariah Carey. But tama naman to si si Cannon Rap. Talagang mas maganda lalaki to kaysa dun sa asawa ni Mariah Carey.
At saka hindi naman siguro kasing knowledgeable ni Sir Nick sa mga bagay tulad ng mga table strategy and table management and all that.
But glad to have you here with us, Carijo, one of
Yes.
our amateur players here at Sharks.
And siyempre, batiin na rin na pala natin yung mga anak niya, si Rafa, si Andre at saka si Simon. Yung tatlo niyang mga anak na pinagmamalaki niya araw-araw tuwing nandito siya.
Ayun. So enjoy watching Rap. Hope to see you again here at the tank.
Mhm. Okay, so no shot on the 2. How would you manage this?
Parang kita yung kapiraso ng 2. So a piece of that 2 is available, but he might scratch if he takes this on. So I'd like to think that he'll go a couple of rails here. Oh, he's going for one railer.
Wow. That's ballsy right there.
And hit perfectly.
Yes.
Unfortunately for him, he sells out that 2.
Yeah.
So fortunately also for him, he made the window to that 5 a little bit trickier because of that 7.
coming into play, yes. Ayan, tsaka si Fababier Gerg wishing good luck kay Alvin Daquioag. So, antayin lang natin si Alvin, babalik din yan mamaya after sa next round.
So,
sorry, yeah, go ahead.
no, it's okay.
I'm checking yung sabi ni Rap. Yeah, Rap, by the way, kapapalit lang ng cloth natin. We're now using Andy Premier sa mesa. We've switched to Andy Premier.
Yep.
I believe they replaced it. I think was this the other day, I think only? Or yesterday or the other day?
It was yesterday in time for that match
Yes.
of Shane and Dennis.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Kaya, so that's why we switched back to Andy Premier from using Andy Classic the last time around.
At ayun, on that last shot from Arvi Tañega, he's trying to screw that cue ball back. Nagkaroon ng miss-hit. Buti na lang nabalikan. So medyo binuenas pa rito si Arvi.
Oo.
Dahil tinira ni Kong na scratch, he wanted to go for a safe. So ball in hand and back on the table is Waraiski.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna have to work a little bit on this rack. That 3 to the 4 and to the 5, that will be the critical shots of this match.
So from the 3, he has to travel basically the length of the whole table, and then
That's right. Kailangan medyo buntis ang prepared dito. He wants to be almost on the rail here.
as close to the rail as he dares. Uh-oh.
That's it. He got it. He'll just play a stun follow here. Put that white above the 7.
Yep, that's right. This should get him the best look on a better look on the 5. Ayun. Exactly as you called it. Nice. So
ito, same pocket na lang yung 6 dun sa 5. So he'll just come off that rail with a little bit outside spin.
and that should dramatically open up the table right here.
Ayun na, natanggal na yung buhol. But I don't know if he has an angle on the 6 to go back to the 7 for the same pocket. So ang gagawin niya rito, he'll play forward in between that 9 and the 7.
Ooh.
He doesn't want to hit that 9.
Yeah.
But he's still okay here. He's just got to decide how he wants to take this. He can go into the rail with draw and outside. Lagpas dito sa side pocket.
That's one way. Yep, he can go for it.
And he can go 4 rails forward, but I don't think that's a good idea given the position of that 10, which might be in the way of that route. So, paatras na lang to. Ayun, dun nga niya dinaan. Sabi ni Arvi, eto pakita ko sa'yo, hindi tatamaan yan.
May lusot pa yan.
Right.
Pwede. Well,
kasi pagka nasagad niya yung nasagad niya yung karga doon, pwedeng tamaan yung G's eh. But the way he played it was near perfect. He's got nice angle on the 8-2 to go to the 9. So lalapit lang yung pamato dito. He wants to come off that rail para pwede siyang Wow, si Arvi pinapakitaan tayo ng the moves.
Nako. Ano ba to? Hold my beer. Hold my beer yata ngayon si Wow. Nako, mahirap to.
Kasi pwede na niyang patayin yung yung pamato doon and he will have a nice angle on that 9 to go to the 10. So pinaikot ni Arvi trying to loosen up his stroke most probably.
Yeah.
And now landed on the rail. Ito napakahirap na tira nito, Canon
Yes.
You will go past that side pocket. Nasa rail ang ang pamato mo. Nasa rail din yung tinitira mo.
Magpapalpitate ako, Sir
and
Nick.
nice shot there by our cameraman,
Oo.
Ang ganda ng kuha niya doon, yung kita yung dikit ng pamato.
Yes. Wako yan, Sir Nick. Nagpalpitate na ako kanina pa eh. Hirap yan.
Well, the way he could have hit that, yung pahulog na lang would be to play it with a little bit of inside para kakainin lang ng pectus yung pamato. It will come off the rail a bit and go back to make that 9.
So it's certain will just hug the rail for most of the run, right? Which is what he would have looked for there. Ayan, and sabi ni Dennis Orogon, yan, the way Sir Nick explains the table, it looks like he has a ton of experience playing pool. That's because he does have quite a bit of experience playing pool.
Well, sabi nga nila, when you're riding the bench, you become a better coach.
Uh, well, sabagay. I mean, some of the best coaches I've seen are rarely the best players. Like si Freddie Roach, not very so-so boxer, but he
Right.
became one of the best boxing coaches with what he did with Manny Pacquiao. And then who else? Phil Jackson, more of a defensive role player, but he became one of the best coaches in the NBA. So
That's right.
it really, I guess, is an option of where the person gets to show off their skills. And I guess, ayun nga, yung Sir Nick, one of his strengths is that he is very observant. He has really sharp eyes, and he has an observant skill which allows him to see things that people may ordinarily miss, like me. Yan kaya, which is why working with him is a lot of fun, because I pick up stuff I don't even expect.
Kaya pa pinatagal pala ni Arvi yun is for us to be able to explain these things better. Sabi ni Arvi, teka muna, ako naman.
Atay dati to.
So let's see what Arvi does here. Wow, that's asking a little bit too much, trying to hide that 9 behind the 10.
Yun, yes. Well,
At eto na, pagkakataon na naman ni Kong.
Ayan.
Well, he has two options here. The best option would be to put a little bit of outside here, go off that rail.
Uy,
Ayan.
swabe ng stroke niya, no, ni Kong.
Ang isang po pwede niyang ginawa doon is to go forward 3 rails. Mas natural kasi yung dating nun. Pero dahil napwestuhan niya ng maganda yung G's, that was the correct shot.
Well, any shot that you can walk away from is a good one, di ba?
Right.
Well, good for him, and congratulations to Kong Acaba. What a nice shot there. Ito pala, sabi ni Jefferson de la Cruz, saan yung idol namin na si Computo? Ano lang, nasa bench lang, nagpapahinga lang. Darating din siya. And also to Michael Eddie Aquino, the Lord of the Rice Cakes, the Suman King, magandang hapon sa'yo din. Ayan. Sana dumating siya dito at may dalaw ulit na suman para sa ating lahat. I'm sure si Sir Nick nag-aantay din ng matamis, ng sarap ng matamis sa suman na yan. Coming up next, it's ang yanig ng Muntinlupa na si Ruben Rivera Jr. Magpapakitang gilas po, makaran lang po ng ilang saglit.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, here he is this June. It's Fedor Gorst, the Ghost, the Machine, whatever name you want to call him. He is still one of the best pool players in the world right now, and it will be an honor when we get to speak with him and see him in action here at the Mecca of Pool Shark. So for more details, we'll make them available via our social media channels on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Just visit our social media channels and look for Sharks Billiard League.
Yeah, I think the Ghost was first offered as the moniker for Fedor as a play on his last name, no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the way he's playing right now is playing like a machine or
Yes.
like a robot. If if you get to see him play live, so whatever moniker you give him, this guy is one of the up and coming stars of pool.
That's right. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. And again, Fedor Gorst, a phenomenal player, a player who has, you can call him a cyborg too. That's actually a good one also.
Oh yeah.
Half man, half machine, all chaos and destruction against you. And coming up next, let's see if Kong Acaba, he tried to squeeze it in, pero mukhang on the tight side yata siya.
This is quite a tough rack. so far here, especially with the balls very close to one another. That 4 looks to be a problem if it doesn't pass that 10.
Yeah, looks iffy. At least from our angle, looks iffy. So the question here is kung anong gagawin dito ni Kong Acaba now that he is left with this. So basically, grabe yung puzzle na kailangan ng lutasan dito bago makuha tong rank na
Right.
to.
And he'll just go 2 rails here, hoping to hide that cue ball behind that. I was about to say behind the 4 and the 10. Pero sa lakas ng tira niya, I think he had other plans.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, good to see you here as well, Gerard Dresch. Thank you for joining us. Ay, ay, ay. Well,
And we have a comment by Robert Ace Escaro saying, I noticed that viewership is increasing, maybe due to Arculio versus SVB effect. I think the match peaked at 1.2k views yesterday. More power.
well, first of all, thank you for that. Thank you for your continued support. And actually, that is what happened, Sir Nick. We peaked, when I checked the viewership numbers, we did peak at about 1.2 views last night. So it was definitely a monster draw on Facebook.
And a lot of people also itching to see the up-and-coming players in the Philippine 9-ball Open. So
Yes.
that also is a contributory factor to the increased viewership.
Yeah. I think they might also be curious about a lot of the players that maybe the next Efren, maybe the next Django, who knows? I think they might be watching out
So
for those.
here, if this 4 passes that 10, then he'll just draw above the 7 for the 5. If not, he'll play a safety, but he doesn't want to overrun it. Well, I think that cue ball is married to the 6.
Just
so,
enough. Just enough. Just enough
Well,
for him.
Yanig called the side, so it means that he has a shot on the 4.
Uh-huh. He left an opening.
Yeah, medyo napalakas kasi tira ni Kong, no?
Had he powered it down slightly, he would have been in much better
Yeah, yung
position.
dapat pinitik lang yan, medyo napalakas yung tira niya.
And maybe the only requirement for a shot not to be counted
Wow.
as a... Ooh, how did that happen?
Well, eto na naman yung what I always say na you take your eyes off the ball kasi mukhang gimme na yung yung 5 eh. So he's probably looking at the position already
Mm-hmm.
and took his eyes off the ball.
Yeah. And the problem is when you take your eyes off the ball, it's very easy for your line of sight, that for the line that you shoot it
I
to
assume
just go
that
off.
it's already going in, and I always remind myself when I play, the ball will not drop by itself. You have to make it drop.
Yep. You have to literally shoot it in. Let's see here. So yeah. And I think the fact that people are finally seeing that we're having a more active programming lineup here at Sharks, the fact that we're having 2 tournaments next month, which is the Quezon City 10-ball Open from May 7 to 13, and then the Sharks Masters Cup 10-ball Open, which is
22nd to the 28th of
Yeah.
May.
And by the way, we are accepting registrations for the Sharks Masters Cup 10-ball Open. So if you're planning to join, we'll be posting the poster for that later, so you guys can sign up. So that's I
Not
think,
quite sure he wanted that.
no.
I think he was trying to thin the 5 in.
Yeah, he was trying to hit it thin, but the problem was he hit it too thin and he hit it on the wrong side as a result. Yeah, looks like
So he'll be going for that 6-10 combo next.
mhm.
Knowing how these guys play, minsan nilalagyan pa nila ng protection yan. So that you don't have a shot even if they miss. Pero wala nang protection doon. But look at that 6. Would have been a tough bank also for Kong.
Mhm.
Kahit na sumablay.
Yeah. And well, for those who might be asking, yanig in Filipino stands for tremor or rumble.
Right.
It looks like and it looks like we're starting to see an opportunity for Ruben Rivera to turn into a full-blown monster quake if he can keep this going. And looks like that was a great combination there. Coming up next, he'll be taking on this man, known as the man from Surigao, Mr. Allan Cuartero. And I'll finally get to see this guy in action as well because it's been a long time since he's been here. And we'll be right back with Allan Cuartero after this. And speaking of the Sharks, Masters Cup 10 Ball Open. Again, this is an opportunity for you to join the tournament scene here and in the Philippines. Just contact Miss Irish for details at 0915-797-5767. Look at this. If you register for the BMPAP membership for just 500 pesos for the entire year, you're covered with lower registration fees at just 300 pesos against 1,500 pesos for non-BMPAP members. This is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, V Lugaw, Lugaw ng Cubao, Andy Billiard Cloth, and the BMPAP. By the way, are you planning? Do you know anyone else who might be interested? Maybe you can invite them also as well, Sir Nick. Maybe you can invite them to join the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open. I think you might have some people you might know. Maybe you can let them know about this too.
Well, right now, I don't know. One of the kids that I really love to see here play here in the Philippines is back in school right now. So I don't know if he'll be available this May. I think he might not be.
Well, we'll make sure that to keep the tournaments updated so that if there's one he can join, then he probably can join, hopefully. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Let's see. So according to this, Tereso Dolorito says, shout out sa Nobles member, Sigma Lambda Nu. Well, and of course, Joey Santos also saying, the best talaga Sharks, hindi ka magsasawang manunod. More power to you, Sharks. Thank you for your kind support, Joey Santos. And to Tereso Dolorito, thank you for watching. So let's see. Another messy rack here this time for Yanig to deal with. And how do you deal with a rack this messy? Oh.
Yeah, it looks more like a snooker scatter.
Oo nga, no? It's like somebody just broke the red.
One pocket match na ayaw nilang lumitaw ang or mabuksan yung lay ng lamesa. So it's quite interesting to see how both players will deal with this rack. Probably see a couple of nice lockout safeties here.
So it's possible that we might see someone pick up a bunch of fouls before getting anything done.
So eto medyo may mga matatanggal na nabuhol dito siguro, no? If Allan takes these two rails, medyo gugulo na yung lamesa.
So parang magiging parang conditioner nito si Allan dahil bawas buhol.
Nagbawas ng buhol. I don't know if that 5 can be pocketed to the bottom right, no, in between that 6 and 10. So if that option is available, then yeah, pero medyo kinapos si Yannick doon, ano. You want to be a little bit straighter on this shot.
Mhm.
So eto, mukhang papuntang side pocket yung pamato. Might have a break on that 5-10.
Yep.
Ayun na,
Ooh,
muntik na sa side pocket yung
Muntik.
pamato.
punti ka nang sumakabilang bulsa.
Doon talaga papunta yun eh. Wala ka nang pwedeng magawa doon because of that thin cut on the 4. So kinol na niya yung 10, no? That 10 on a kick shot to the upper right corner. So kinulang yung tira niya doon sa sa 5 kasi manipis na yung tama doon sa 10, but fortunately that 7 is a blocker. So the first real shot of Allan Cuartero is a jump.
Yes. So mukhang tatawagin niya yung yung sa
Wala
Villamor Air
na.
Base.
Sabi ni Allan, sige lang, mamaya na ako titira ng jump shot. So he's kicking off the rail.
He'll decide to wow.
Wow. So hindi niya tinawag yun. Option will be for Yannick, who has now an open table to work with.
Well, technically, tama ka. Naging parang conditioner si Allan Cuartero kasi tinanggal niya ang buhol.
Pero napakunot noo si Yannick dun sa tira niyang yun. Medyo kinapos siya at mukhang side pocket na lang yung yung 8 rito.
Oh, yun ang naging
Or he'll go behind or above that 9 past the side pocket.
Oh, too thin. Ay, too thin.
At tumama pa nga dun sa 9, no? Dahil siguro masyadong manipis. So he wanted to go above the 9, not behind it.
Yeah, yun naman ang problema
At,
doon.
ayaw mo mabigyan itong si Allan Cuartero, who has been a fixture also of Philippine pool early, I think it was late 90s or early 2000.
Yes. Well, let's see what's gonna happen here. If he can make this.
So up and down na lang to. Same pocket ang 10. Nice control. And uupo muna ulit si Yannick.
Winner, Allan Cuartero.
Yeah, there we go. And Allan Cuartero takes no quarter as he wins that rack. So I guess it'll be my time to go, guys. So again, it's a pleasure sitting doing commentary here with you, Sir Nick, and to all our fans here at all our Shark Fanatics and to the entire Shark Nation. This is the Great White Shark Cannon Day Rate. I'll see you guys probably on Friday or Saturday. And Sir Nick will be keeping you guys company until through this match and till to our main event. So I'll see you guys then. So in the meantime, breaking next will be player number 9 from Mandaluyong City. He is Mr. Makisig Roberto Caridad, and we'll be right back. Sir Nick will be with you for the rest of the way. Don't go away, guys.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One ball corner.
Dennis Oragon, enjoy your last day of the Eid holidays over there in the Middle East.
Eight ball corner. Eight ball corner. Winner, Roberto Caridad.
So Makisig takes that rack, and he'll be going up against our top player for today, John Lemuel Rebong, nicknamed Ram Ram from Tondo. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Three ball down on that break by Ram Ram. Wanted that one behind the 10. I think there's a pocket available here, but not an easy one
One ball, corner.
for Makisig. Position is not automatic as well. With that 2 in the opposite side of the table. And will Ram take on this 110 combo?
10 ball, corner.
He called it. And that layout at the top end or the bottom end of this table makes it possible for him to take chances right now.
Extension.
Just has to consider the possibility of missing and not giving a shot back to Makisig here. So he misses, and what does he have? So wrong pocket will be an option for Makisig.
Option.
Well, Makisig has a safety option here. He can thin that 2 behind the 4
Extension.
and have the cue ball run all the way back behind the 10. And gives a shot back to Ram. That 2 will leak out. So a chance to counter here for Makisig. He can put that 2 above the 9. And that cue ball all the way down table. It's an interesting choice of safety play there. Both players giving the other a chance to play the perfect safety. Another chance here for Makisig.
Good. Two ball, corner.
Ram called the 2 ball in the upper left corner. So far, it's been a chess match for this particular rack. Both guys hoping for a mistake that will open up the rack for them. Chance to counter here for Ram coming off a kick. So if he can hit the right side of that 2, he may land safe behind the 5 and the 10.
Good. Two balls, corner.
Makisig wants that cue ball just past that side pocket. He went for a 2-railer. And still nothing for Ram Ram to work with.
2 ball, corner.
And I think Makisig will not give this back. Now he has an open table to work with Makisig.
4 ball, corner.
Landed nicely on the 5. He'll just go to the rail and out for a shot on the 7. The 8 is available to the side. 9 and 10 just needs to connect the dots here. Stop shot would be okay here. Just come off that rail. Take that 10 to the opposite corner pocket. Fallen a little bit short on his reach. So I believe he's going for his extension.
9 ball.
As for the bridge instead, no problem there.
10 ball.
And Makisig will take his second rack, sending
Winner.
our top player,
Roberto, Caridad.
Ram Ram, back to the bench for at least another hour. And coming up next to challenge Makisig will be our number 1 player, Alvin Cubao. Don't go away, we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations once again to the winner of our 10-man showdown yesterday, April the 23rd. It's none other than Nick the Quick, Dominic Consulta, with J. Francis Cruz taking second place and Ephraim Rem Cruz taking third. Players 7, 2, and 5. Congratulations, Nick. We currently have 3 players with 2 wins apiece, and 3 players with 1 each. 4 players still need to score, and this is one of them, Alvin Cubao, breaking.
Break.
And his break was brought to you by Andy Premier. The 1 ball went down on that break. Doesn't have a shot on the 2, elected to push out. Let's see if Makisig gives this one back.
Return.
Push out returned. So Alvin will be taking a shot on this blue 2. Bank shot available for Makisig.
2 ball. Box shot. Side pocket.
He can play this with a stop shot. He would have had a nice shot on the 3 as well. With that miss and leaving that 2 open, Alvin now has a chance to run this rack out for his first win. A lot of balls already near the pocket or do not need a lot of cue ball action to get to. He can go off 2 rails here if he wants to go forward. Just trying to avoid that 9. And he landed perfectly on the 5. The hardest part is over. It appears that the 7 is available to the side pocket or to the corner. The problem with taking it to the corner is he needs an angle to go to the 8. A good choice there, but he wanted that cue ball off the rail.
7 ball side.
Just have to make this ball. Cue ball will naturally track back to the opposite long rail for a shot on the 8. And he misses. That cue ball on the rail is a contributory factor to him missing that shot. That 7 thought about it before going in. So tough luck for Alvin Daquioag and fortunate for Makisig, who is in a position once again to steal a rack.
9 ball.
He landed with the shallow angle on the 9, so this will be a hard shot here. Watch out, cue ball. It's okay, landed close to the rail. But I don't think that this will be a problem for Makisig, who will be taking his 3rd rack.
Winner. Roberto, Caridad.
So up to challenge and trying to stop Makisig is Puto, Wilbert, Computo, when we come back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. the tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So Makisig, Roberto Caridad taking solo first. He's still on the table, but it will be Wilbert Computo
Break.
breaking. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. So ball went down on that break. I believe it's the 7. He has a shot on the 1 to the side. He has to hold position for the 2. Wow, parang minadali ni Wilbert ang tira na yon. Kumontra pa. So he tried to play that with the inside.
Take balls. Corner.
He's given a chance for Makisig to take the 110 combo, which he also called out just now.
Thank you. Extension.
Important thing here if you're Makisig is to not leave any shot if you miss. And I think he'll get lucky here.
One ball corner.
Puto kicking and missing, giving back the table to Makisig. Makisig has a practically open table here. Take the 2 to the upper left, 3 bottom left. He'll just be going back and forth, up and down this table quite a bit. But I do not foresee any problem balls anymore. That 3 might be coming off that 6. So he has to keep that in mind when he plays position for that 5 in the opposite end of the table. So yun na nga yung pinag-aaralan nitong si Makisig, no? Kasi malamang tatama muna yan sa 6. He was trying to go for the 10, and I think he just gave Wilbert Computo the rack. Ayun na nga, lalagari na lang pamato dito. Watch out. Isang dangkal ang prepare ni Wilbert doon, ano? He wants a favorable angle on that 8 going to the 9. That's what he's looking at right now. Kailangan nasa pabor. Sinigurado ni Wilbert. And well, nasobrahan yata yun if he wanted to take it to the same pocket. So this is a power draw coming up. Well, he would have had a nice shot on the 9.
Corner.
But now it seems that the pool gods are favoring this guy right here, Roberto Caridad, also known as Makisig. Made a couple of mistakes early on, and always was given a chance to get back on the table. Now he's just 2 balls away from going to win number 4.
Take ball. Winner. Roberto
O sa
Caridad.
ngayon, ang pinapaboran ng mga bola ay itong si Makisig. At sino ba naman ang hindi mangingiti kapag pinagbigyan ka ng ilang pagkakataon na bumalik sa mesa? Medyo na pasobra ang prepare ni Wilbert. Kinailangang hatakin ng 120, sumablay at inubos na ni Makisig. And up next, etong si Butchoy, Robert Bilicario, susubukan ulit makasungkit ng panalo sa aming pagbabalik.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
In the next rack, it will be a battle of the Robertos, Roberto Caridad and Roberto Bilicario. Bilicario will be breaking. We're playing incoming or challenging player breaks in this 10-man, 10-ball ring game. That break was brought to us by Andy Premier. So the purple 5 was pocketed on that break by Butchoy. He has a nice shot on the 1. Play this with a little inside. Come back out for the 2 to the opposite corner. You wanted to thread that gap between the 2 and the 3. Now he landed out of position. He'll have to play this to the same pocket. At ayun na nga, sumablay si Butchoy. Balik si Makisig sa mesa. Little swerve, or must say shot, to go around the 3. But taking care not to follow that 2 ball into the corner. Nicely done. Still has a shot. albeit a thin one on the 3. So I don't know if that 6 can still stop the cue ball. Not anymore. Where's that cue ball going? Ang napasobra ang tira ni Makisig. Mukhang sa safety na lang to. That 7 is preventing him from playing a nice safety behind the 10. Well, let's see what he does here. Still managed to land that perfectly. Shot available off the rail, the end rail for Butchoy though. So kick and stick is available. Hit the thin side. Still managed to land a decent. Containment safety. So currently a chess game between these two players. So Makisig went for a repeat, and I think Butchoy can see a piece of this 4. Will he take this on? I didn't hear a call, so he'll be going off the rail again, and now he lands it nicely. And good night to you, Neil. Thank you for supporting Sharks. You're very much welcome. So a chance now for Butchoy to get back on the winning track. He'll be breaking off. Oh, he's going for the shot on the 6 to the corner. With that 7 going to the same pocket, the table has opened up quite nicely for him. After Makisig missed that 4 ball and completely. Enjoy, Sir Dennis Uragon. Balitaan mo na lang kami kung ano nangyayari dyan sa match ni Champ Carlo.
Side ball. 9 ball.
So, uupo muna si Makisig after 4 wins. At ito si Roberto Bilicario, makakasungkit na ng pangatlo. At yung tira ni Makisig na panipis sa 4, hindi tinamaan. Roberto Bilicario taking advantage. Picks up his 3rd rack to move into solo 2nd place. He will still be at the table, but breaking next will be player number 4, ang uling ng Cavite, si Alvin Acedera. Abangan nyo po sa aming pagbabalik.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. battle-tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Over on our leaderboard, our top 3 players so far, it's Roberto Caridad with 4, Roberto Bilicario still playing with 3, and Edgar Acaba Jr. with 2. Ang tinatawag na uling ng Cavite, Alvin Acedera, is breaking. And this break was brought to you by Andy Premier. One ball down on that break. As a nice straight long shot
4 balls corner.
on the 2. Can't do anything much with that white. I was just trying to pocket that 2. And
Open.
it's fortunate not to leave any shot for Butchoy.
Good.
Butchoy went to the long rail. It gave away that 2. Now a pretty nice layout for Alvin to run out. So tatampalin na lang to. At tinatak para sa side ang 4. Well, sumobra ng konti.
Foul.
So I think he thought that that purple ball is the 4. So another case of mistaken identity here. At sayang, no, may tira siya sa 4 eh. Kaya pala niya sinisilip yung 5 at yun ang tinira niya. Akala niya na pagkamalan niyang yun ang 4. So tough luck for Alvin Acedera. At siya sana ang nasa lamesa ngayon. Kaya lang dahil maling bola ang tinira niya, ito si Butchoy nakabalik pa. So patatakboy na lang ni Butchoy ito, 3 banda. Nadikit sa banda ang pamato. maganda na yung angulo para kay Butchoy. Pwede siyang mamili kung saang butas niya kukunin ng gis, pero malamang sa kabilang corner pocket. Ayaw. Same pocket daw, sabi ni Butchoy. Medyo nasobrahan. Prepare. Napahulog na lang to para kay Butchoy. O tatabla kaya siya dito kay Makisig. Naku, manipis yan. At ito, a little bit of justice for Uling. At nakabalik pa sa mesa after that mistaken identity on the purple 5. So pocketing na lang to para kay Uling. And he doesn't waste that chance. So uupo muna ulit si Butchoy. At makakadalawa na si Uling. And over on YouTube, it's Trish Durbin. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon from the Philippines. And I think it's already morning over there in Missouri. So we have a correction from our referee saying that 10 ball was not called. So hindi daw tinawag ni Alvin Acedera yung 10 ball. So the 10 ball will be respotted and Roberto Bilicario will have the option of whether to take this on or give it back to Alvin Acedera. So tough luck there for Alvin. Please bear with us. We are just double checking our rules right now because that was an obvious pocket for the 10, but no verbal call shot from player number 4. So after consulting our technical committee, there has to be a called shot on the 10 ball. And unfortunately, Alvin Acedera failed to call the 10. So the 10 is respotted with option to shoot or to give back, going to Roberto Bilicario.
Agad po gagawin, ma'am. Clear na po ba? Lemuel.
Ball. Corner.
So back to the table. Roberto Bilicario missing on that shot to the 10, but no shot for Alvin Acedera, who's trying to go for the bank right now. And I think this will sell out for Roberto Bilicario. And once again, tough luck for Alvin Acedera, who failed to call the 10.
Winner. Roberto Bilicario.
Challenging Butchoy next is Arvi Tañega when we come back.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Andy Premier. The 10 ball got pushed to the corner, but since we're playing all called balls, that 10 will be respotted. But Arvi Tañega still shooting. He's going for a safe here. And well, he landed nicely behind those cluster of balls.
Ball corner.
Butchoy going 2 rails.
Good.
So another safety
One
play.
ball, Vance, corner.
Well, he called the corner. So Arvi once again choosing to be aggressive here.
One ball corner.
Over on Facebook, Carol Sumigin, shout out sa mga taga Santa Maria, Bulacan. Obviously, you're rooting for Roberto Butchoy Bilicario. Si Dominic Apostol, shout out po kay Kokong, mahal na mahal ka ni Rocky Boy. And from New Jersey, saying good luck to SVB, it's Ricardo Pierce. Well, that will be our final event for today,
Scratch round foul.
and still coming right up once this 10-man pro ring game is finished. This one is a tough rack to run. We'll be seeing a few safeties here before this rack is done. Missed that shot, but Arvi has to work this rack.
Two ball corner.
Can draw off that rail, come back, and that's the second time that I see Arvi miscue. In the first round, he also miscued on a similar shot.
One foul.
Ayun, at meron pang pabuenas itong si Butchoy, Mary Grace Mendoza Bilicario, saying kaya mo yan, mahal ko. At may pandagdag buenas pa. Pero hindi planto ang bola rito para kay Butchoy.
Foul 2. 10 balls. 10 ball side.
So Butchoy is calling for that 10 to the side. He's going after the 4-10 combo. And he'll be breaking that cluster of balls in the process as well. So he has to be careful.
10 ball in. Winner.
So 10 ball
Roberto
in.
Bilicario.
Magandang pampabuenas ni Madam Mary Grace para kay Butchoy, who picks up his 5th win. Sayang yun tinira ni Arvi, nag-miscue. So ball in hand para kay Butchoy. Prepare para sa 4 Gs kombinasyon. Win number 5. At ang susunod na mga kalaban niya si Kong Edgar Acaba Jr. when we come back. Philippine 9-ball Open is still ongoing, and you'll see a couple of matches daily here at the Sharks tank. And over on the leaderboard, Butchoy has taken over the lead with 5. Moving down to second place is Makisig Roberto Caridad with 4. And holding on to third but breaking next is Kong Edgar Acaba Jr.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. 2 balls stopped short of the pocket. But another ball went down on that break, and that would be the black 8.
Corner. 1 ball corner.
Kong has a nice shot on the 1. He'll go 2 rails. Oh, he went 4 rails there for very nice position on the 2. Not clear whether that 3 will pass to the side pocket, but the way he's looking at it, might go to the corner. Let's see what Kong does here. He wanted to land perfectly on the 3. So since that went off the rail, he cannot shoot at this 3 because it will scratch to the side pocket. Or maybe he can, shooting softly and hitting that point. I just called it intended to play safe. Butchoy will try to play safe here behind that 4. He doesn't want to make that 3 go back. It's a little bit too hard on that shot. So now a chance for Edgar Acaba Jr. to pocket the 3 and hold position for the 4 to the opposite corner. Watch out. Wow. At mukhang inaalat ang mga kalaban ni Butchoy. At lumusot pa yung pamato papunta sa side pocket. At ngayon mukhang planto na ang bola para dito kay Butchoy. 5 to the left, upper left corner, 6 to the side. Mukhang napalakas pa ang tira ni Butchoy. Nabati ko yata. Mukhang nadiinan ni Butchoy ang tira dun sa 4. Planto na sana. Ngayon maghihirap pa siya o safety muna. Kulang yan. And don't look now. Another chance for Edgar Acaba Jr. Medyo tatakbo lang ang pamato dito. At tingnan natin kung patatakbuhin na talaga ni Kong ang puti. Go all the way around the table or try to hold it. So pinatakbo na nga. And don't look now, Butchoy will be having a second crack at an open layout. At ito, nakangiti na si Butchoy. Sabi niya, pinabalik mo pa ako sa mesa. And I don't think Butchoy will mess this up anymore. So, medyo kinapos ng konti. Pero wala nang problema dito para kay Butchoy. Babagsakan na lang to.
Seven ball. Nine, corner.
So ito si Butchoy ang mukhang may kakampi ng mga bola. Nabibigyan ng pangalawa, pangatlong pagkakataon na bumalik sa mesa at ngayon nakaka-6 na. So isang scratch kay Kong at saka isang mintes. Hindi na pinakawalan ni Butchoy. Ang susunod na kakalaban sa kanya si Ruben Rivera, also known as Yanig. So mayayanig kaya niya ngayon si Butchoy? Malalaman po natin, magbabalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Ghost is coming to town this June. Watch out for Fedor Gorst as he displays his wares only here at Sharks. On our leaderboard, Roberto Bilicario with 6 is still on the table. Makisig with 4. And Kong Acaba just exited. He will have to wait another round to have another chance with 2.
Break.
Yanig is breaking. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball back, side.
A dry break from Yanig. Butchoy went for that cross side bank and misses. Medyo may kasama talagang S. Itong si Roberto Bilicario. May sapatos
One ball corner.
yung pamato sa tira ni Ruben Rivera sa uno.
Good.
No shot. May pasok ang uno sa side pero malabong ilaban nito ni Butchoy. Most probably
Station.
susubukan niyang i-stop ball to at
One ball side.
patakbuhin na yun. At kinol nga ni Butchoy ang 1 ball sa side.
Good.
At mukhang nagiinit na si Butchoy. Ang tulis nung uno sa side pero baliwala.
Two ball corner.
Medyo manipis ang
Three ball corner.
tira nito sa 3. So tingin ko ito na yung critical dito sa rack na to. Tatakbo yung pamato. So kung side ang punteriya nitong si Butchoy, tatakbo ang pamato, dalawang balik. What a shot. Ay. And that 3 ball just stopped short of the pocket there. Halos parang sa overhead, parang lagpas kalahati na ang nakapasok.
Three ball. Foul.
At ibig sabihin na buenas pa pala si Butchoy doon, ano? Pero kung ikaw si Ruben Rivera, kang okay na rin dahil yung sa is bumara sa 4 papunta sa side. So kailangang basagin ni Butchoy ito. I think he's going for that break. Medyo napinahan lang yung 4. Hindi ko alam kung papasok ito sa side. Pero dispabor pa rin siya kahit na pumasok to sa side. And wise choice for Roberto Bilicario, opting to duck behind that 6 ball. It will be a kick shot attempt by Yanig.
Four ball corner.
ayun na nga. Bumenta na ang 4. 5 sa 6. Yan na lang ang paghihirapan ni Butchoy dito.
5 corner.
Nice angle to go from the 5 to the 6, taking the 6 to the side. At ang ganda ng ginawa ni Butchoy doon. Drawing to the long rail. And coming back out to have a nice shot on the 6 to the side.
Seven corner.
So ito baka hihilahin na lang ni Butchoy ito.
Eight ball.
He'll just draw towards the long rail and come back out for the 9. Nice angle on the 9 here.
Nine ball corner.
So he can go with inside, going 3 to 4 rails, or just draw it back to the opposite long rail.
10 ball corner.
And just like that, Butchoy will be picking up win number 7.
Winner, Roberto Bilicario.
At shout out sa inyo watching from Batangas, Wendell Manongsong, James Carlos San Pedro, shout out to you at happy 30 Billiard Hall, nakasuporta lahat kaming mga kaibigan mo dito pre, good luck. Ryle Ramos, and shout out to Arturo Zulueta from Christian Rubian. Coming up next is Allan Surigao. Huwag po kayong aalis, babalik po kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Allan Surigao is breaking. On a break, brought to you by Andy Premier. All balls are on one side of the table here. One ball went down on that break. No shot on the 2. He will duck. But I think he left something to shoot at for Counter safety coming up here. At ang ganda ng ginawa ni Butchoy doon. Taking a lot of angles away from Allan. So, ang tibay ng tinira ni Allan doon. Going 3 rails. Kinalawit yung 2. And
Cubao corner.
na-counter itong si Butchoy. Two-railer here.
Foul.
At yun na nga, hindi tinamaan ni Butchoy. He wanted to hit that
One foul,
thin
scratch.
to play a counter safe. Pero dahil sa hindi tinamaan, ball in hand para kay Allan. Medyo mahirap-hirap ang layout sa ngayon at aakyat baba itong cue ball para kay Allan Cuartero. So ang gusto ni Allan yung kanyang cue ball nasa pagitan ng lulusot sa pagitan ng 8 Gs at mukhang nahuli ni Allan. Padadaanin niya to dun sa pagitan naman ng 7 at 9. And I think he got there perfectly. Ang ganda ng tinira ni Allan. Perfect control on that cue ball. So bumukas na ang mesa para dito kay Allan Surigao. Ito po pwede ng stop ball to. 8 bottom right. Mukhang manipis pala yun. Hindi diretso. Cue ball has to stop. So pabor ang posisyon ng pamato para kay Allan. Tinitingnan niya yung lusot sa side. Pwede na rin sigurong paatras to. O, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ni Allan dito. What a nice soft shot from Allan Cuartero.
9 outside.
I think he'll just be going off that rail. Medyo sosobra yan.
10 ball corner.
Pero packeting na lang to para kay Allan. So, napigilan sa wakas si Butchoy ni Allan Surigao Cuartero. At doon nagsimula yon yung safety ni Butchoy na counter. At with ball in hand, inubos na ni Allan. A very nice run out by Allan Surigao. At susunod na etong si Ramram John Lemuel Rebong sa aming pagbabalik.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Dry break from Ram Ram. May pasok ang uno sa upper left corner. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawing safety ni Ram Ram. Gusto niya sa likod ng 5. Nice safety shot played by John Lemuel. So possibly a 2-rail kick coming for Allan Cuartero. I think he wanted to go 3 rails and kick that one back down table. Hindi tinamaan ni Allan. Ball in hand para kay Ram Ram. Makukuha na kaya ni Ram Ram ang kanyang unang panalo. At eto na ang nanay ni Ram Ram, Ma'am Evelyn Rebong. Go nak, focus lang. A nice angle for Ram Ram to go 1 rail or 2 rails from the 4 to the 5. 5 will be to the bottom right corner. Six already hanging over that side pocket. So yung angulo na lang ang gustong tingnan dito ni Ram Ram. Nice controlled draw, putting him in a nice shot. For the 7, he'll just draw back toward that side pocket, come off with a little bit or even a straight in shot. So he can draw back to the 9. It seems that he had more angle. That's why he went forward 2 rails. Well, he'll just draw off that long rail and come back to take that 9 to the bottom left corner. The 10 ball will be taken to the side pocket. Either side pocket will do. Overrun position.
10 ball side.
10 ball side.
This one is very makeable for the skills of our top-seeded player, Lemuel Rebong. At ayun na nga.
Winner, Lemuel
A
Rebong.
mother's good luck message works for Ram who takes up his first win. Pansamantalang uupo muna si Allan Cuartero, who missed on that kick shot attempt. Lemuel Rebong flexing his muscles, take his first win, and he will be challenged next by Alvin Cubao, seeking to take his first win as well, and he will be breaking when we come back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Yung ating leader nagpapahinga muna, si Butchoy with 7. Si Makisig malapit na, pangalawa with 4. At si Kong Acaba pangatlo with 2.
Break.
Alvin Cubao, Daquioag, seeking his first win and breaking on a break, brought to you by Andy Premier. So walang nahulog sa break ni Alvin. At wala ring tira itong si Ram. So either a push out or a kick safe is available for
Push out.
Ram. I think he's pushing out. Nice control on the cue ball there from Alvin Cubao. Hiding that white behind the brown 7. So babanda ngayon itong si Ramram. No counter, but no direct pocket for Alvin, or is that top right corner available? At tinago niya yung puti behind the 10. So a jump shot is available here. Ramram needs only to jump a part of that 10 to get to that yellow 1. Ang problema niya ngayon dito is ang prepare kahit na mapasok niya. So he needs to follow this ball. Medyo mahirap. Antira, foul, ball in hand para kay Alvin. Medyo gumawa pa ng kwento ang 3 at tumabi dun sa 2. Pero kung maganda ang prepare ni Alvin dito, pwede niya nang i-break out yung 3 when he takes a shot at the 2. He has to be careful not to touch any of those balls even with his jersey. Medyo kulang ang angulo ni Alvin para ma-break ng maganda yung 3.
Station. Good.
Planto na bola para kay Ramram. Medyo nabitin ang prepare. He wanted to be on the left side of that 8. So pwedeng pitikin na lang niya to or magpapatakbo pa siya. So pinabalik na lang ni Ramram, and Ito, tutulak na lang niya to. Take that 10 to the left side pocket. So stun follow by Ram takes him to win number 2.
Winner, John Lemuel, Rebong.
Lumitaw lang yung safety ni Alvin Cubao. At yun lang ang kinailangan ni Ram. At inubos na ang bola. Ang susunod, also seeking to get his first win, it's Puto, Wilbert Computo. Magbabalik po kami.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One ball
So
corner.
itong si Wilbert, pangatlong balik yata ni Wilbert ngayon, ano? At medyo hindi pa siya makapag-init the past 2 rounds. Finally makakakuha na kaya ng isa itong si Puto, kung tawagin. So wala pa ring tira itong si Puto.
On ball side.
Kinol ang side pocket. He will be going off that top rail and mukhang na-counter etong si Ram. So malapit nang tumunog ang ating countdown timer. Wow.
Foul.
That would have been a spectacular hit. Talagang
One foul.
kinapos lang ng konti, sumobra pala. Ball in hand ngayon para kay Wilbert. Not sure if that 3 will pass that 6. Mukhang nagbabalak mag-safety ulit itong si Wilbert. At siya naman ang tinunugan ng timer. So may 1 rail dito available. Pwede rin 2 rails tulad ng ginagawa ngayon ni
Foul 2.
Ramram. Foul 2. Interesting to see what Wilbert has in mind dito sa kanyang tira. Pwede siyang, kung gusto niya mag-foul 3 rito, mukhang aabutan na naman ng countdown timer itong
Attention.
si Wilbert. Mukhang gusto niyang gumamit ng 2 banda, tatago yung pamato at mukhang may tira na ngayon si Ramram. Medyo napalakas ang tira ni Wilbert doon at siya naman ang kinounter ngayon nitong si Ramram.
Good.
Mag-aantayan tong dalawa, safety and counter safety, hanggang bumukas ang mesa. This is not an easy layout.
One ball corner. Alvin.
Ball in hand now for John Lemuel. Nice angle on the 2. Will he play for position for a combo, or will he take the 3 to the bottom right? So combination shot it is. At mukhang maganda yung angulo niya. Yung 3 magtatalbog lang doon sa banda. Tinitingnan ngayon ni Ramram ang patama.
Good.
Still got nice shot on the 3. He'll come off the 2 long rails for a shot at the 4. Palulusutin niya to sa pagitan ng 7 at saka ng 8. Ayun, at lumusot pero hindi niya pinasok ang tres. Pero buenas pa rin dito si Ramram at walang binigay na tira. Okay, Wilbert, where's that 3 going to end up in? Well, mukhang walang pasok ang tres. And a nice shot by our cameraman right there. Wow, what a shot by Ram. Going 3 rails to hide that white behind that 9. At eto, must hit para kay
Good.
Wilbert. And he called that right. At medyo inaalat pa rin itong si Puto.
4 ball, corner.
May sapatos ang cue ball. Manipis ang tira.
7 ball.
At may kasama ring buenas. Tinawagan ng foul. What happened there? Did he touch that 7? So ball in hand para dito kay Ram. Saan niya ba dadalhin itong puti? Malamang kukontrain na lang niya to up and down the long rails para walang bitin ang prepare. Ayun na nga. Tutulak na lang ni Ram to. Pwede ring batakin ng konti para sa corner. Kung itutulak niya to, side ball ang 8. Kung ihilahin niya, corner, left corner pocket. So left corner it is. So I'll just draw back. Going towards that 9. Leaving enough angle to draw for a shot on the 10. At mukhang
Dito pa wala pa ako extension, no? Wala pa.
may angulo siya to come off the rail with the follow shot going back up table to take the 10 on the same pocket. So pwedeng hilahin, pwedeng itulak, pero ito sa angulo na to mukhang pahila na lang to. At ito na, papahulog na lang ni
Winner, Lemuel Rebong.
at nakatatlo na ang ating top player na si Lemuel Rebong. At ito ang kakalaban sa kanya sa susunod na rack. Yung nakaapat na sunod kanina to, si Makisig. Huwag po kayo nga alis, babalik po kami.
Break. One ball, corner. Good. Four ball corner. Tension. Foul. One foul.
Ayun, at baka ito makatulong. Ito yung ang ating amateur player at Shark, si Rem Cruz. Straight mo na, makisig. And from the Philippines, good morning to you, David Pip Shevak, watching us from North Carolina in the US. Pero eto, nagiinit na po si John Lemuel Rebong, ang top player for today. Medyo sumobra ang kanyang prepare para sa 4. Well, you can go straight in or use that 9 to make that kiss off it.
Good.
A nice recovery from Ram. You can play this with inside, go up and down the long rails, take that 6 to the upper right corner. Our current leader right now is the man they call Butchoy, Robert Bilicario, with 7 points, 2 racks from winning this event. And seeking to creep up on him are the 2 players on the table right now. Makisig with 4 and
10 ball corner.
Ram, who is about to get his 4th.
Winner, John Evan Rebong.
Picking up 4 straight wins. His 4th coming off that foul from Makisig. Makisig will head back over to the players' lounge and wait for another round to have another go at it. And challenging Ram next is Uling, na hindi nagawang magbaga pa. Alvin Acedera sa aming pagbabalik.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good. Good. 5 ball corner.
So, kukombinasyonin ni Ram ang 5 gamit ang 4. Pag pumasok to, natural ang karambola. And nice hold on that cue ball. Still has a shot. Medyo manipis. Ingat lang, baka sumayad. So getting uncomfortable playing that shot. Mukhang siya safety na lang dito. Behind the 7 will be perfect. Wow, what a shot. Mukhang may
4-ball side.
I thought that the 4 was available. So he'll go 2 rails here. Call that the 4 to the side.
Good.
At medyo gumulo ang lamesa para dito kay Ram. Nakaharang ang 9 sa 8. Semi-diretso ang 4.
Extension.
Ito, pahulog na lang to. Natural lang prepare. Pwedeng same pocket ang sa east. Pwede ring side pocket. Pwede ng side pocket ang 7 sa posisyon ngayon ng pamato. Ang ganda ng timpla ng tira ni Ram. And it looks like he's playing position for another carom. This time the 9 off the 8. It's safe to say that if this goes in, he'll be playing short side for that 8.
Good.
Ayun, mukhang semi-diretso pa, papunta ng side pocket. Nice control on the white. Holding for position on the 10. Medyo mahaba nga lang to. Calling for the bridge is Ram. Lalapit kaya siya dito kay Butchoy. Taking solo second is player number 10. Now with 5. Dalawa na lang sa nangungunang si Butchoy. Up next, Waraiski, Arvi, Tañega when we come back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good evening to all Shark Fanatics watching from their tablets, their phones. And we're still at our second event, our 10-man ring game. And of course, that break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Let's say hi to the Sharks Shiver. Trish Durbin, Gerard, who else is here? Good evening to you guys, or good morning from where you are. Dennis Uragon, magandang gabi po sa inyo. So right now it's John Lemuel Rebong, player number 10. Currently with 5. Arvi Tañega, ang kanyang kalaban dito. Still looking for his first win. And shout out naman kay Jeffrey Ugbindana. Hang on. Ugbinada. Ayan, Jeffrey Ugbinada, shout out from CDO Cagayan de Oro City.
Attention.
Rainiel Salinel, sabi dito straight na naman ni Kuya Ramram. Ito, shout out sa'yo, Rainiel. Ang mga hindi pa nakakapuntos dito ay si Arvi Tañega, Alvin Daquioag, and Wilbert Computo. Pero hindi ibig sabihin nun, wala na silang pag-asang manalo dito. Maraming beses na akong nakita na kung sino pa ang hindi nakakaskor siya pa na nanalo.
Ten ball corner.
At mukhang makakaisa na naman si player number 10, about to get his 6th with this 10 ball. So 6 games for player number 10, John Lemuel Rebong. And up next, it's gonna be Edgar Acaba Jr. So Arvi broke dry, unfortunately, and opening shot on the one was pretty easy. Nicely set up for the two and as well as the other balls. Successful run out from Rebong, player number 10. At muli pong papasok dito si Edgar Acaba Jr., player number 5, also known as Kong from Malabon.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so going back to our scoreboard here, our top three as of the moment is player number 2, Roberto Bilicario at first place. Second place is player number 10, John Lemuel Rebong, and at third is player number 9,
Break.
Edgar Acaba Jr. with that break, brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. At eto na, magandang kalat. Kaso nga lang tong uno. Looks like he has to bank this one ball to the corner. Possible bank if he wants to. Kamusta na, Dennis Oragon? Aba, nasa ano ka ba kagabi? Nasa live ka? Doon sa laban ni Shane? Nice. And napagandang pagtama sa dos, kombinasyon 3. Shoutout kay Jerry Valencia Guevara. Jerry Wyatt, after this 10-man ring game, if someone gets to 9, then we're gonna proceed to our second day for the SVB RoboCup matchup. Silently viewing lang si Dennis. Ba't naman? Hinahanap ka namin, di ba? Akala ko nga yung mga viewers natin sa YouTube hindi makakapanood sa Facebook kasi since some of them doesn't have Facebook. Kaya medyo nag-worry ako sa kanila. So, it's a good thing that I found out that Elaine, Trish, I think Jared also has Facebook. Zaldi Ocampo, shout out. Zaldi from Cavite.
Five ball corner. Six ball.
Medyo magulo nga yung ating comment section kagabi. Dagsaan yung mga comments. Buti na lang itong si Kano nandyan. Kaya niya makipagsabayan sa walang tigil na na comments Mamaya, abangan natin yan. Second day ng laban ni Dennis Orculio and Shane Van Boning. So sabi ni Dennis dito, late na niya napanood yung laban kasi wrong FB page yung na-follow niya. Aba. Okay. So baka yung isa nga, yung luma. Baka nga maguluhan yung mga viewers natin. Masabihan natin ng ating production team. Pwedeng ma-turn down. Well, anyway, so that's player number 5, Edgar Acaba Jr., now with 3 racks. Sabi naman ni Sheji Valencia Morales, pwede po bang i-interview si Alvin Daquioag? Aba, pwede yan Teka, magandang suggestion yan, Sheji. Baka mamaya pagkatapos na ito, tingnan natin kung mahila natin. So, Ruben Rivera Jr. Siya naman ang susunod dito, looking for second win against Edgar Acaba Jr. Okay, so upon request ni Sheji Valencia Morales, andito ngayon si Alvin Daquioag. Magandang gabi sa iyo, Alvin.
Magandang gabi pa.
Di ba Alvin Cubao ang tawag sa iyo dati, no?
Apa.
Alam mo, first time kitang nakita sa Dehadista.
Sa Dehadista.
Pero kwentuhan mo nga ako noon, nung panahon ba 'yon, talagang matagal ka na naglalaro, matagal ka nang nagma-money game o nagsisimula ka pa lang noon?
Matagal na din po.
Matagal na talaga.
Opo, matagal na po.
Ilang taon ka nagsimula na maglaro ng bilyar?
12 years old po.
12 years of age. Wow. And paano? Kwentuhan mo kami kung paano nagsimula yung karera mo sa pagbibilyar. Bakit mo pinili ang bilyar?
Maganda po kasi laro yung bilyar para sa sa amin po. Tsaka nakikita ko po yung mga magagaling sa bilyar kaya nailig ako po magbilyar.
Pero syempre hindi naman ibig sabihin na may napanood kang magagaling, parang kinopya mo na lang. 'Di ba? Parang nakita mo sa sarili mo na meron kang potential.
Potential pa po.
So, paano ka nagsimula, saan? May bilyaran ba malapit sa inyo?
May bilyaran po malapit sa amin nun. Malapit lang po sa bahay namin. Sa may kanto lang. Tapos po yun.
Paano ka na-involved doon na tumambay ka tapos sinubukan mong maglaro? Ganun lang.
Ganun po. Tumambay po. Tapos nakita ko yung mga taga sa amin naglalaro. Tapos nanonood po ako, nahilig ako na rin po maglaro ng bilyar.
Nahiligan mo na rin nung nakita mo. Syempre, 'di ba, hindi basta-basta gumagaling ang isang player. Paano ka gumaling?
Practice lang po, tapos nod sa mga TV yung mga tira nila kung paano paulog.
So sarili mo lang talaga, sariling sikap lang talaga yung lahat. Walang nagturo sa'yo?
Wala po.
Wow, grabe At magandang magandang kumbaga nalaman namin na talagang natural na galing, no? Kasi may ibang mga players naman na may may galing na, pero syempre meron pa ring turo na galing sa mga idolo nila, 'di ba? Like sina Efren Reyes, ganyan, sina Django Bustamante, minsan natuturuan yung mga iba. Pero ikaw talagang wala.
Wala po.
Sariling sikap. Pero paano nagsimula yung pagma-money game mo?
Yung sa amin po, doon sa kapitbahay po namin, may namumusta po sa akin.
Formal side.
Tapos kada uwi po ng school yun, diretso na po sa bilyaran, may kalaban na po agad ako.
Ayun, doon nag-umpisa. Pero ito, bago natin pagpatuloy yung kwento mo, bago sa mong batiin, ito, marami na nagpapa-shoutout sa'yo, Alvin, no? Yan, simulan natin dito kay Carlo Taginod Daquioag.
Shoutout sa'yo, pinsan. Carlo Daquioag, tsaka kay Sheji. Shoutout sa inyo dyan. Manood lang kayo, wala. Medyo malas ngayon. Walang score.
Pero napakahirap talaga.
Napakahirap
manalo. Oo. At saka kahit na gaano ka kagaling dito, nakita mo naman si Dennis Orculio sumasali rin sa 10-man ring game natin. Hindi madalas din manalo sa 10-man. Napakahirap talagang bumuelo dito sa ganitong klaseng hintay, 'di ba? Pero syempre, challenge pa rin 'yan, laban pa din, 'di ba? So eto si wala ko anong pangalan niya. Baka na mo.
Mga kapitbahay ko po yan sa amin. Shoutout sa inyo dyan, si Reggie Binuya.
Ayun,
Manood
baliktad
lang
pala
kayo.
yun. Baliktad pala yung kanyang pangalan.
Reggie po.
Reggie Vinuya.
Apa.
Ayan.
5 ball.
Kila Mang Oni yan nag-umpisa maglaro. Mang Oni yun yung
kailan
ah,
Mang Oni.
may-ari ng bilyaran.
May-ari ng bilyaran po.
Aba. So from 12 years old, nung bata ka na nagdesisyon ka itaha kang pagbibilyar,
Tapos
ilang taon ka nun?
po ako.
Goal side.
Nahinto ka rin magbilyar nun.
Opo, po
Okay.
bilyar.
Pero ilang taon ka nun nung nag-ano ka? Nag-first money game mo, natatandaan mo ba yun?
Hindi
Unang-unang
po,
money
talaga,
game mo?
bata pa po ako nun. Talaga nagpupusta na po ako.
So, 12 anyos, siguro mga 13, 14, sumasalang ka na?
Opo, pustahan.
Grabe, no? Isang taon, 2 taon, no? Pero
Pustahan.
tuloy-tuloy yan, no?
Tuloy-tuloy.
Araw-araw talaga, talagang
Bilyar.
Outside.
inaano mo na may oras kang magbilyar.
Opo.
You see to it na may oras kang makapag-practice. Ano pa ba? Ano pa ba ang pwedeng malaman namin tungkol kay Alvin Daquioag? Baka mag-share ka naman sa amin ng mga something about you.
Alam po, pause lang po lagi sa laro tapos todo practice para gumaling pa.
Pero ano ba ang pinaka-goal mo? Hanggang gusto mo lang ba na hanggang sa money game ka lang? Gusto mo maging world champion someday?
Siyempre
Gusto
lahat
mo
naman
sumabay
po pinapangarap mag-world champion kaya lang medyo mahirap po talaga. Kailangan po talaga pag-practice yan araw-araw.
Pursige dapat talaga, no?
Porsigido ka kung ano.
Pero sa tingin mo naman, no, andun ka na sa, kumbaga, papunta na. Papunta ka naman na ron sa ganung ano.
Medyo malayo pa po kasi kulang pa po talaga sa practice. Pero hanggat makakaya po, magpa-practice pa ng magpa-practice.
Aba,
Para makuha mo yung goal mo.
syempre, tama yan. Pero, teka muna, ano ba nangyari dito? Si Ruben Rivera, nakadalawa na po dito at muling babalik si Roberto Bilicario. So, tingnan natin yung nangyari dito, Alvin. Yun, nasablay yung sa may side. At hindi na pinabalik ni player number 7 si player number 5. So Alvin, babalik tayo, magbe-break lang muna tayo ng commercial break natin tapos balikan natin ng storya mo dito. So it's Robert Bilicario ang ating leader for tonight's 10-1 ring game. So it's Roberto with 7 looking for his 8th, looking to get to the hill against Ruben Rivera. Okay, maglaban siya sa amin mo, ha? Ako, pauwi mo sa racket. Silent lang to. Ayan, so eto guys, kasama natin ngayon si player, anong number mo? Player number 1, Alvin Daquioag or Alvin Cubao kung tawagin. Pero laking ano ka, saan ka lumaki talaga?
Cubao po talaga.
Talagang batang Cubao.
Batang Cubao po.
Saan banda sa Cubao?
Sa Oxford po.
Oxford. Kaya naman pala madalas kang tambay sa West Point,
Apo,
sa Mediadista. Wow, ayan. So, ilan taon na nga pala si Alvin Daquioag?
33 po.
33? May 30 ka na? Kasi edad lang pala kami ito halos.
Walang bata.
Talaga? Alam mo, ini-imagine ko ngayon, walang pero biro na nasa 20 years ka lang. Mga ganyan mga pwedeng konting lamang lang kina Jolo Aspuria no? Mga ganyan Pero 33 na pala si Alvin Daquioag, 33 years of age. At napaka baby face naman, no? Grabe, nalin lang ako dun, ha? Ito, mukhang nagpapa-shoutout ulit si Sheji Valencia Morales.
Shoutout na naman sa'yo. Sheji, wag na yung magulo dyan.
Sino nang nakakamiss daw sa'yo? Miss ka na daw niya, sabi ni Sheji.
Hindi ko pa alam sino yun
Hindi ko alam kung sino. Yan, sabi niya dito, focus lang sa goal. 'Diba? Anytime pwede yan. Alam mo yung edad ni Efren nung kalakasan niya 50 plus, 'di ba? Kung di ako nagkakamali, nung bandang 50 plus siya. So sa gantong karera, napakalawak, no, napakatagal. Kumbaga kahit umabot ka ng anong edad, anytime pwedeng dun lumabas yung ano mo, yung galing. 'Di ba? Yung tunay, o kumbaga yung pinaka ano mo na, ano man tawag doon, yung tugatog ng galing mo. 'Di ba?
One ball side.
So anyway, so sa lahat ng mga nakakalaban mo sa mesa, meron ka bang hindi mo makakalimutan?
Yung ano lang po, ito lang pong uli, yung laban ko po kay Efren.
Nakalaban mo na si
Naglaban
Champ
po kami
Efren
na-
Reyes.
Opo.
Ang ganda ng kick shot doon ni Roberto. Anyway, yun. So si Efren Reyes, kailan to nangyari? Kailan to nangyari tong laban
Ano
nyo ni
lang po,
Champ?
Mga 2 buwan pa lang po na nakalipas.
2 months ago.
Opo.
First time mong nakalaban.
First time po.
So anong detalye ng laban dito? Binigyan mo ng partida si Champ?
Hindi po, parehas po.
Parehas na
Parehas
laban.
pa yung laban
Anong naging resulta?
Talo po ako eh.
Anong naging score natin?
Score po namin 11-21.
11-21. Syempre,
Napako
no?
po sa 11-8 po yun eh. Lamang ako ng 3.
Nakalamang ka ng 3,
Opo,
tapos napako
napako
ka ng 11.
11.
Aba, alam mo, inisip ko kapag ako natapat din ako, sakaling magaling ako na player at natapat din ako kay Efren Reyes, maano rin ako eh, starstruck ako eh. 'Di ba? Parang hindi mo maiwasang isipin na sa likod ng utak mo na kalaban mo ito
Champion,
yung,
world champion.
'di ba? The best in the world, 'di ba?
Tsaka magaling pa rin po talaga si Efren.
Magaling pa rin, syempre.
Magaling.
Hindi basta-basta kasi nawawala yung galing, 'di ba? Andyan lang 'yan. Aba. Ako miss ko na siya, sabi ng aking kaibigan, si James. Shoutout sa iyo, James Natividad, isa sa mga kaibigan ko. Stereo, sabi ni Dennis Uragon. Aba, kasing galing ko sila, no? Syempre, gugustuhin ko ring makakatapat si Efren Reyes para naman meron akong unforgettable experience. So, aside kay Champ Efren, sino pa ba mga nakakamani game mo?
Marami po, marami.
I mean, yung mga ano talaga, yung mga nag-international na.
Si Gaga po, nakalaban ko po dati, bata pa po.
Gagagabi
Gagagabi
ka.
ka po.
Okay. Tapos,
Tapos sila Rodel Cano, may partida po.
Ronnie, anong laro nyo?
10 balls mo may partida.
10 balls. Never ka pang nakapag-rotation o eskalera? Hindi pa. Ayan. At guys, bago natin papagpahingayin si Alvin, kasi mamayang konti ikaw na yung susunod eh. Baka meron kayong pahabol na katanungan.
Roberto Bilicario.
Lalo na sa mga kamag-anak at friends ni Alvin Daquioag. So eto na, naka-8 na si Roberto Bilicario, now on the hill. Pero may pag-asa ka pa rin, Alvin. Alam mo, ilang beses ko nang nakita to na marami nang pumuro, marami nang malalaki ang score dito. Pero kung sino pa yung hindi pa nakakapuntos, siya pa nananalo. Kaya huwag kang bibitaw dito. Okay, so muling babalik dito si Allan Cuartero, player number 8, going up against Roberto Bilicario. Will he be a stopper for player number 2? Let's find out.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so Robert Bilicario now on the hill. So will Allan Cuartero be a stopper? So Alvin Daquioag, maraming salamat sa iyong oras na nag-share ka dito ng impormasyon tungkol sa sarili mo bago ka magpahinga. At kasi mamaya ikaw na yung susunod. Kung sakaling hindi pa matapos ni Robert Bilicario, may mga mensahe ka sa mga kaibigan at fans mo?
Sa lahat po ko na nanonood, maraming salamat po. Shoutout po sa dati kong manager sa taga sa amin, Iba Pantotoy. Shoutout sa inyo dyan. Tsaka maraming salamat sa panonood nyo na Sharks.
Ayan. Thank you very much, Alvin Daquioag alias Alvin Cubao. Ayan. Alright. So guys, eto na. Nasa puro na si Roberto Bilicario. Pero syempre, hindi pa tapos ang mga players dito. Gusto pa rin umikot. At isa dyan, si Allan Cuartero, player number 8, looking for his third win. This break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. 2 drops. Where's the one going? This could be a decent cut shot, but looks like it's too severe. You could probably just play safe. That rather than doing something aggressive. Sending the 1 ball down table, using the 5 as a blocker.
One ball side.
Mabasabi dito ni Dennis Oragon, medyo may hawig din sa pagsalita si Alvin Daquioag tsaka si Efren Bata Reyes, ha? Ganon, ha? Kung di pa sinabi yung pangalan ni Alvin, iisipin mong si Efren ang ini-interview. Aba. Naglaban daw sila 2 months ago. At mukhang may rebanse pa siguro. Baka uulit pa tong si Alvin, lalo na kapag season yung tira. Kosa ko yan, sabi ni Macvin Caparas. Sayang hindi mo naabutan kanina nandito si Alvin. Mark EJ Cunanan, shout out sa iyo. Emong Valenzuela. Isa na sa mga matatagal ng pro players natin dito. I think the first time I saw Mark EJ was at the 10-ball open, yung pinakaunang 10-ball open nata ng Sharks. And then from there, na-absorb siya as a regular professional player dito. Ewan ko lang kung yun yung first time mo doon dito, Mark EJ, kung nandiyan ka pa. That was a 2-way shot. Usually kasi si Dennis Po, si Transporter yung nag-hold ng interview sa mga players natin, pero lately ata kailangan niya magpahinga. So ayan, mabuti na lang at isa sa mga viewers natin, si Sheji, nasabi naman na interviewin itong si Alvin Cubao. At yun, maraming salamat sa iyo at natutunan natin yung mga ibang bagay tungkol kay Alvin. Okay, Cuartero with the shot on the pink 4. Mukhang walang po problema na rito. Ang ganda ng landing sa 5.
Mukhang isang round pa to, partner. No?
Looks like it. Looks like it.
Planto na bola dito para kay Allan Surigao.
So looks like Roberto Bilicario will be put to a stop once again. First time ko po dyan lumaro ng 10-man ring game. Nag-second kaagad. Okay, so isang 10-man ring game pala. Pero naalala ko dati 'di ba parang sumali ka rin ng 10-ball open. Basta parang may open tournament ang Sharks, tapos isa ka rin sa mga kalahok doon.
At mukhang gusto rin ni Dennis Oragon na magtagal pa ang ating 10-man ring game.
At eto na nga.
Let's go, Allan Surigao.
Allan Surigao, isa sa mga tawag din pala kay Allan Cuartero.
Right.
Okay,
Yan
Surigao.
yung palayo niya na magkababayan niya at saka si Dennis.
Dennis Orculio.
They both came from Surigao. And ano yan, mga 2 decades back, medyo ano yan, matunog ang pangalan nitong si Allan
Yes,
Cuartero.
so nabanggit ko kanina sa kanya na first time ko siya nakita was sa
Nung
kundi
hinohold-
SM Mega Mall sa World Trade
yung
Center.
nung hinohold pa dito ang World 9.
Yes.
Ayan, isa sa mga pro players representing the Philippines yan si Alan Surigao. Ito na
Alright.
yung interviewee mo kanina.
Yes.
Siya na ang susunod, si Alvin Cubao. Nabigyan kaya ng good luck nitong si Papa Sharks. Si Alvin, malalaman po natin sa aming pagbabalik.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, so July yung first time ni Mark EJ Cunanan. Aba, parang kailan lang, no? Isa sa mga matagal na kasing players natin dito, si Emong Valenzuela. And again, shoutout sa'yo, Mark EJ. Thank you for always tuning in. Isa sa mga avid natin, supporters pagdating sa ating live stream. Mark EJ. Sabi naman ni Christian Rubian, pa-interview naman si Champ Butchoy. Well, tingnan natin kapag medyo matagal-tagal pa tong ating ikot.
Kaya siguro hindi ko makitang nagpupunta rito sa ating
Commentary
commentators
booth.
booth si Butchoy. Baka man mahiyain itong si Butchoy.
Ganun ba? Mukha naman hindi mahihain. Mamaya at sana makapanayam din natin.
At mukhang ginanahan sa interview mo itong si Alvin.
Maganda rito ang umpisa ni Alvin.
Actually, he had one chance, I think, in the second round, na pa-run out na siya. Nagkamali lang sa posisyon ng bola, at yun ang parang si Butchoy pa nga yata ang kalaban niya ron.
Hindi ko ata naabutan yan.
Oo, dahil medyo umalago rin tong si Butchoy bago sumunod itong si Ramram naman, naka-6 na dikit.
Nako. Eto, medyo napadiin yung tira doon ni Alvin. Mahirap kasi ring kumuha ng init sa tira kapag 10-man ring game.
Tama, maghihintay ka ng 1 oras bago ka ulit makabalik sa mesa. So, pero considering medyo maganda ang binitaw niya doon sa safety na yon.
We've got a question here from Beatricia Wikasana. Good evening. What time is the battle siege? Right after this 10-man ring game. If one of our players gets to 9 wins, then we shall proceed.
Good. Five outside.
So, he'll be playing at 6-8 combo next. Wow. Parang gustong magpunta ng balik-balik ng tira na yon ni Alvin, no?
Yes,
Hindi na niya
unfortunately,
kinontrol.
dumiretso sa may corner pocket.
Medyo maliit kasi yung window doon. Kailangan talaga niya iwasan din yung 7 to hold position for that 6-8. Ngayon, etong si Allan, pinapapuran naman.
JR Aocho, sabi dito, shoutout sa tropang EPZA, support ni Uling Cavite. Galingan mo lang.
Ayan, so the export processing zone out there in Cavite, nasa Tanza kasi yan. So most probably itong si Alvin Acedera is from that area of Cavite.
Happy viewing sa inyo dyan. Thank you for tuning in. Rubian, Christian, madaming kwento yan si Kuya Choi. Aba, mamaya subukan nating makapanayam din si Choi, si Butchoy.
Ten ball. Winner, Allan Cuartero.
So ayun, mukhang kinukulang pa rin sa S itong si Alvin Daquioag at
Ayun, no, yung may chance sa may 5
right,
pero dumiretso.
medyo nabangin siya doon.
Mhm.
At eto, ang pinaburan sa rack na yon, si Alan Surigao running out after that ball in hand.
Okay, so it's Wilbert Computo alias Puto ng Tarlac City ang susunod.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Muli po kaming nagsasabi sa inyo ng happy viewing sa lahat ng mga viewers, and of course, magandang gabi po. Right now, it's 8:10. So, mga gantong oras, dapat nagsisimula na yung ating main event. Pero hindi pa rin tayo magsisimula hanggat wala pang nananalo dito sa ating second event. It's a race to 9 among 10 players.
At eto, kanina nung before Ram won his first rack, no, nag-good luck yung kanyang nanay, si Ma'am Evelyn.
One ball corner.
So ngayon para naman dito kay Wilbert, etong si Rupert Manyalak, shout out daw kay Wilbert Computo. Pakitaan mo na kami.
Na eto na.
Ayan. Tingnan natin kung magiging effective yon at makakuha na rin ng isa itong si
Ten ball
Puto.
corner.
.110 combination and he finishes the rack early.
At ayun na nga, patuloy ang hard luck kay Wilbert, no. At si Allan Surigao ngayon nakakalima na.
Siya yung parating bigla, no?
Oo.
All of a sudden, kanina si Allan Cuartero, nasa 3 lang ba ata, no? 3?
Oo, parang 2 lang yata
2
kanina.
lang no?
Oo.
So, 3 straight wins? Wow. Allan Cuartero.
Ay, hindi, 3 na siya kanina.
Okay, tama, no? So,
Because he was,
2 straight.
At one time tied with 3 points sa isang player kanina.
Okay. Aba, parating na ngayon si Allan Cuartero dahil nakaka 2 straight wins. Let's see kung ano ang mangyayari dito sa laban nila ni Roberto Caridad, player number 9, also looking to get 5.
So ito, nangunguna pa rin si Butchoy with 8. At sumusunod naman si Ram with 6. At ito, pumangatlo na si Allan Surigao. At nasa mesa pa rin po siya. Pero ang magbe-break ngayon, si Makisig. Seeking to tie him at 5. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. The 2 ball went down on that break by Makisig. Does not have a straight shot at the 1 ball. And I think he's gonna call out a push shot here. He used up his extension on that push out, so for the remainder of this rack, wala nang extension etong si Makisig.
Good.
So, litaw ang uno. Counter safety coming up from Allan Cuartero. Mga banda na lang ang lusot dito ni Makisig. Pwedeng 1 rail, pwedeng 2 rails. I'd like to go 2 rails here. Leave that white on the bottom rail at tatakbo papuntang kabilang side ng mesa ang uno. Pero yan ang ayaw mangyari ni Makisig, who scratches and gives back ball in hand kay Allan. At eto na lang ang tinitira dito ni Allan. 3 to the 4, planto na ang bola. Medyo sa east papuntang 7. Bukod dito sa 4 papuntang 5 na lang ang problema dito ni Allan. At mukhang medyo na diretso yata siya rito. At ang bola imano nasa malapit sa banda. So meron pa naman siyang konting kadayaan sa pocket dito. Ayan, at straight in shot on the 5. Mukhang may angulo siya to draw back and take the 6 to the right side pocket. Ito, it's a stun draw. Papuntang 7. Ayaw niyang dumiretso yan at medyo paghihirapan pa niya ang posisyon. Para sa 8, pwedeng bagsak na lang, take short side position. So let's see what Allan Cuartero does. Pwede ring una banda to take that cue ball 2 rails forward. 8, same pocket ng 7. Just the same, medyo mas sumirap dahil nadiretso ang and he went rail first pero tinampal. Ang ganda ng pagkatama doon. So po pwedeng kakontrahin na lang to. And just like that, I think Allan Surigao will now take his 6th win.
Dead ball, corner.
So may 6 na si Allan Surigao off that scratch from Makisig. But it all started on that nice safety played by Allan Cuartero. Good recovery from the 4 to the 5. Another recovery, 7 to the 8. And running the remaining balls on the table. Allan Surigao now with 6. We will be challenged next by Uling ng Tanza, Cavite. Etong si Alvin Acedera sa aming pagbabalik. For those over on Facebook, Alfonso Uno Molina Flores saying shout out po from Paniqui, Tarlac, watching here at Ons Billiard, supporting Wilbert Computo. Shout out David Dridle and Josh Jones, and to one of the pro players playing in the Philippine 9 Open, Marvin Glinogo, saying shout out po, watching from Apalit, Pampanga. Dakal pong salamat. You're welcome, Marvin. And Edwin Almin.
Break.
Dennis and Shane will be on right after this event. So stay tuned. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Dry break from Alvin Acedera. And a nice shot on the 1. Good position. 4-2 by Alvin or Allan Cuartero. The problem for this rack will be that 4 tied to the 8 currently. And Allan has a nice angle to come off that rail above the 9 and go into that 4. But I think he played for position for a safety here. Difficult shot on the 4, made worse by queuing over that 9.
Good.
But played a nice safety shot, hiding behind that 10 ball.
Four ball, corner.
So Allan calling the 4 to the corner. He can either go, I think he has to go one rail only here. Let's see if he... I went for a 2-railer. That side pocket prevented a 2-railer, but he still went for it. And now it's open table for Uling. Watch out, the 8. Did he clear that 8? It seems that he did, based on this angle right now. So he'll come off that rail. He's got a funny angle here. Oh, so there's no pocket for that 5.
Five ball side.
He wanted that 5 past that 9. Now he leaves a shot for Allan, who will go into the 9 but into a favorable collision. He's landed again a little bit straight than he would have wanted. Ito na yung pinaka-critical dito. 6 to the 7. Going rail first. Will he clear that 10? Wow. At mukhang up to speed na tong si Allan. Medyo na-dispabor ang 8. We can go with inside or go outside, going 3 rails. At eto na, pumabor na ang angulo. You can just draw straight back here. Take the 10 to the bottom right.
Ball.
At eto na, inuunti-unti na sila ni Allan Surigao. Siya na ngayon ang solo second, right behind our current leader, Butchoy Bilicario. Tama po kayo, Sir Dennis. Yung dunong yan ang lamang ng veterano. Being more experienced in terms of the number of years on the table. Susunod na, still looking for that elusive first win si Arvi Tañega. Abangan niyo po yan sa aming pagbabalik.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Todd Peterson, the SVB match will be streamed right here after this event. So stay tuned for that. Shout out Macvin Caparas. Kumpare daw siya ni Uling. And also shout out sa iyo Marvin El Asad. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Good luck on the one ball for Allan Cuartero. Problem ball will be that 6 and 8. And it's gotten a little bit straight here, but I think he has an angle to just stun off that 2 ball. Landed nicely on the 3. Can just stun off this rail and take the 4 to the side. Medyo nabitin. He wanted that Cubao to roll forward a little bit more. So he's looking to see if that 6 passes to the side, because he'll be going 2 rails. Oh, he was looking for a safe. And nicely done, removing the problem ball and playing a nice safety on Arvi Tañega. A veteran's move from Alan Surigao.
Four-ball corner. Extension.
Almost
Foul.
made that 2-rail kick,
One foul.
but almost is not enough if you want to stop this man from making another point. He has been on a tear since being given a chance early on. At unti-unti nang nag-iinit ang tira ni Alan Surigao.
Extension.
So 4 to the 5 now is the critical shot. And did he get there or did he overrun that position play? So napailing si Alan, ibig sabihin medyo nabitin, napasobra ng konti. Can he still throw this 5-ball in with the right spin? Hindi na, nag-ingat na si Alan, but lumitaw ang 5. So now, chance for Arvi to take his first win and more importantly, stop the run of Allan Cuartero.
5 balls.
Trapper Bradley SVB match with Dennis will be coming right at you after this event. Stay tuned.
Six ball corner.
I think Arvi has a part of that 6 to shoot at, and does he give a shot to Allan? From this angle, doesn't appear so. Allan will try to duck, but where to? That is the question right now. Remember that Allan has already used up his extension for this rack. And that 6 reach. So no bank after contact. Automatic ball in hand for Arvi Tañega, who's now in a position to take his first win with only 5 balls remaining on the table. Landed on the 50-yard line there. So he'll have to work that cue ball again here.
8 ball.
Points to the bottom right. Has to be careful if he draws this not to scratch on that side. Landed that perfectly. Itutulak na lang to ni Arvi, palalabasin ng banda yung pamato.
10 ball.
Arvi takes his first win at the expense of Allan Cuartero, who remains at second with 7. Ito yung nabitin na safety attempt ni Allan. Kinokontrol niya masyado yung puti, hindi umabot ang 6 sa banda, at yun lang kinailangan ni Arvi to take his first win. And going up against him, eto si Ram who had 6 straight only a few minutes ago. Siya po ay babalik sa mesa after this commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And to all of you who are interested in joining us over here at Sharks, we are hiring graphic designers, data encoders / proofreaders, sport commentators and analysts, and a part of our broadcast production crew. Just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. 'Yan, 'yan. 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 So nakahinga ng maluwag etong ating current leader na si Butchoy Bilicario. Currently with 8, si Allan magpapahinga with 7. At etong si Ramram may 6 pero siya ngayon ang be-break.
Break.
He's looking to tie Allan. At a dry break from Ramram sends Arvi Tañega back to the table. No clear shot on the 1. Let's see what safety he has in mind here. Going behind the 9 would have been close to perfect, but he'll be happy with the result. So going off 2 rails
Corner.
will be Ramram.
Good.
And masikip man, may naiwang puwang para dito kay Waraiski to pocket the 1, take the 2 to the opposite corner.
Good.
I don't think that 3 can be pocketed to the opposite corner here. So he might be playing for a bank there.
Rebong corner.
He called corner. So he must have on the overhead, it doesn't seem like he has a space to. Oh well, he does. And that Cubao's gonna stop. And he's okay for the 4 to the side. Nice angle on that 5 to go off the end rail and back out to take that 6 to the opposite corner. Nako-kontra siya rito. He can also take that 6 to the upper right corner or same pocket.
Extension.
Let's see which shot he prefers here. At mukhang same pocket ang
Good.
napili nitong si Arvi. So he has a nice angle to go off 1 rail. Take the 7 to the opposite corner. Pinalo niya yung tira sa 6 to take the 7 to the same pocket. So ngayon, one more chance for Ramram to up his total to 7.
Extension.
And what's scary if you are Robert Bilicario is kapag umistraight etong si Ramram, hindi na makakabalik sa lamesa si Butchoy. Excellent cue ball control. From Ramram. Wow. Makapal, he wanted to hold position by playing a stun draw. Pero kahit na mapasobra sana yon, na may tira pa naman siya sa 9. At ngayon, etong si Arvi, mukhang mabibiyayaan ng kanyang pangalawang panalo at the expense of our number 3 player currently.
10 ball.
Hunter Smith, Shane, and Robocop will be on after this event. So, eto yung tinira kanina ni Ram na gusto niyang parang paatras ng bagyang bahagya lang. At kumalog. At susunod na si Kong Edgar Acaba Jr. sa aming pagbabalik.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At dun sa mga fans ni Butchoy, may isa pa pagkatapos ng rack na to bago si Butchoy. So dyan lang kayo. And over in YouTube, it's Marlin Fran. Good evening, Shark Fanatics. Good evening to you, Marlin. Enjoy the stream. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Match, 1 foul.
Ball in hand now for Arvi Tañega. Pretty much an open layout. 2 is already hanging over a pocket. 3 to the opposite corner. Four on the opposite side of the table. And he wants that cue ball to hit where he pointed his cue at, avoiding the 5. Nice angle coming in. Nicely done. And thank you, Marlin Fran, for always supporting Sharks. So as to have a nice angle on the 6 to play position for the 7, and most probably had that in mind, shooting at that 5. That's why he missed.
5 ball corner.
The 9 is blocking the natural path of that 7 to the bottom right, and that's why He had to be to lay nicely on the 6 to play for position on the 7, but wash out.
Two foul.
Fortunate for Kong. Tago na sana yung 5, kaya lang tumama sa 6. And with that scratch, Arvi is back on the table. Ball in hand. Critical shot coming up. Six is lying at the other end of the table.
Foul.
And
One foul, two foul.
smile coming from Kong, who didn't expect to get back to the table. So he's left to the same shot because that cue ball flew off the table without hitting that 5. So let's see how he fares. Thin cut shot on the 6, pero pabor to go up and down the short rails and back up for that 7 towards the upper right corner. Mukhang dinaanan pa yung 9.
Good.
Ayaw sanang tumama ni Kong yung puti sa 9 kasi mas gusto niya mapalapit sa 7 at yung 9 nasa butas na to prepare for the 8. Pero eto, pahulog na lang to para kay Kong. You might want to follow
Attention.
to get off the rail and take that 8 to the side.
Good.
So medyo sumobra, but still
8 ball corner.
he is in a nice position. He'll be or he called for that 8 to the bottom left corner. Playing stun follow. Nice lay on the 10. Kong takes his 4th. Susunod na po si Yanig ng Muntinlupa, Ruben Rivera Jr. when we come back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
One. Handball corner.
From YouTube, Victor Maynar saying shout out Arvi Tañega, good luck. Unfortunately, with that miscue kanina nung last track, kinailangan munang magpahinga ni Arvi.
3 ball corner.
At etong sabi naman ni Terence Carlos, pagsalang mo Kuya Butchoy, tirahin mo na.
Two ball banside.
Ang ganda naman ng tinira ni Yanig. Playing that cue ball, that 2-ball withdraw to hide behind the purple 5. So one railer coming up, kicking off that long rail, solid hit on the 2. Minalas lang at binalikan ng 6 ang 2 at bumenta na para dito kay Yanig. So yung pahanda para sa 4, ito ngayon ang pinag-iisipan. At ang ganda ng pagkaka-break ng 7-9. May tira siya sa 3. Pwede niyang hilahin to para yung 4 sa kabilang corner. At tinira niya ng pakontra. Playing with a couple of inside spins is Yanig, looking to join the fray. At eto na nga, kanina mukhang magra-run away na to si Bilicario. Ngayon nagkukumpul-kumpulan na sila sa itaas. Looking at that 7, if it passes the 9 to the side, ayun, napadiin pa yung ilalim ni Yanig dun sa 6. Kung pumasok ang 6 doon, medyo mahirap pa ang tira niya sa 7. So ngayon, itong si Kong, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin niya rito. Malamang pasusunurin sa banda, babalik dun sa 8, sa 7. Wisely playing for the corner is Kong Acaba. At
7 ball corner.
he called for the corner. Just needs to kill the cue ball off that long rail. Medyo may sapatos ang tira dito ni Edgar Acaba Jr. Pwede naman palang maiwasan by playing with spin. Nicely done. Oh, he can just go off that long rail, come back out. Perfect.
10 ball corner.
So may 5 na ngayon si Kong.
Winner, Edgar
At
Malabon.
uupong muli si Yanig. At makikita natin yung sais napakalog ni Yanig yung tirang yon, allowing Kong to come back to the table, running out for win number 5. At eto na, malamang na ang nasa isip ngayon nitong si Butchoy ay make or break na to. Baka hindi na kasi siya makabalik kung hindi niya makuha ang pang-siyam na panalo sa susunod na rack. Abangan nyo po, magbabalik po kami. And from Marlin Fran over on YouTube, shout out Allan Cuartero, the pride of KD 8 Ball Sports Bar. Good luck. Pero sa kasalukuyan, etong puro na on the hill. Si Butchoy is about to break. At ang kanyang katunggali na mayroong 5 puntos, si Kong Acaba, looking to stay on the table. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. May pumasok sa break ni Butchoy. 3 balls ang pumasok. At may tira siya sa 1, ang 2 sa kabilang corner.
Good.
At eto na. 5 papuntang sa east. Medyo crucial yan. Etong 2 papuntang 4. Rolling na lang to. Well, mukhang may angulo pa siya rito, no? Papunta ng direksyon ng 7-8. So tingnan natin paano gagamutin ni Butchoy ito. Tinira ng patampal with inside spin para mamatay ang pamato. Ito medyo may kahirapan ito dahil iiwasan niya yung 7. Pero gusto niyang pababain ng pamato. So I'll play this with stun with a lot of right spin. At ayun na nga. So may tira dito si Kong, ano? Kaya lang medyo hindi automatic ang prepare. He needs to go rail first here, and he will be Cubao will be tracking towards that green 6, almost at 90 degrees. At ayun na nga, medyo pumabor ang banggaan ng bola. May tira siya sa 6. Yung 7, pwede na niyang ibabawin to. Yung 7, kabilang corner pocket. And over on YouTube, shout out and hello, welcome to the stream, Kenneth Pogue, Elaine. Enjoy watching. So for those looking to watch the second day of Battle Siege RoboCop versus the South Dakota Kid, it will be only streamed on our Facebook channel. And once again, Butchoy bitin at magpapahinga ulit. Si Kong naman may 6 ng panalo. And he'll stay on the table. Yung prepare ni Butchoy dun sa 4 ang critical doon, no? He went out of line. So medyo napilitan siyang tumira ng palayo sa 5. Susunod na kakalabanin ni Kong, etong si Alvin Cubao, still has a chance to take his first win, hopefully when we return.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So our current leader, or the top 3, are currently on the bench at the Players Lounge. Roberto Bilicario with 8, Allan Cuartero with 7, and Rebong with 6. Etong si Kong Acaba nasa mesa pa, meron na din siyang 6. Ang be-break, Alvin, Cubao, Daquioag. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. And shout out to the Arsenal, Tatay Arsenio Adamos, who is watching with us over on Facebook. And also to Marlon Brian Veneracion. Shout out kon si Ian Veneracion from Bulacan. No clear pocket for the one, but a lot of options for Edgar Acaba Jr. to play safe. He didn't want that cue ball to run into that purple 5. So Alvin, a chance to counter. Unfortunately,
Option.
it went to the side. Option now for Edgar Acaba Jr. And I think he'll take on this shot, play another safe. I thought it was also going into the side, but that 2 went tantalizingly close to that side pocket and decided to go to the end rail. So tough kick shot now for Alvin.
Tension. Foul. Scratch.
Well, that was a fortunate hit. So he was able to get a good position on the 5. He's pretty straight. So
I can force that cue ball
Force it in.
into the rail,
Yeah.
and come back out maybe just a foot or so, and he'll have a nice angle on that 6 to go to the 7.
he needs to thump this 5 just like that to at least get a straighter 6.
Yeah, he'll just come off that rail, go to the other long rail, and back to possibly that angle that he was pointing his cue at.
Tension. Good.
Over on YouTube, Markang Pinoy, good evening.
Mark Rodriguez, magandang gabi. Of course, Kenneth Pogue, Elaine Supkis. Good morning, guys. I was really glad to see you live or watching live on Facebook. I didn't have any idea that we weren't going to stream on YouTube.
On YouTube,
Yeah, so I thought of Elaine because I knew that Elaine didn't have a Facebook account, but
right.
apparently she has she has a Facebook account. There you go. 10 ball goes down. Edgar Acaba now with 6. Wow. Oh, make it.
It's already
Make that 7. Yeah,
Yes.
7 wins.
So he's overtaken Ram Rebong for third
Second,
place.
yeah. So Cuartero and Acaba tied at 7. We still have Bilicario stuck in the hill.
but is that far off in line. If he still has a shot, we'll find out in the next couple of racks. At shout out kay Carlos Monton ng Ligtong Cavite from Erickson Diaz. Susunod na po si Puto, still looking to get that elusive first. Magbabalik po kami.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Richard Tagle, shout out watching from Naik, Cavite. Galingan mo daw, paring Alvin Acedera. Yan, magandang gabi po sa lahat. Alvin Acedera, player number 4, currently with 1. Mamaya po, kung hindi po matapos ni Edgar Acaba Jr., mukhang makakasalang pa si Alvin Acedera. Siya yung potential na magiging final opponent niya, no? Tama?
That's
8,
right.
9. Oh, no.
Yes.
Nanalo siya kay Wilbert, 8 na, and then papasok si Roberto Caridad. Okay. So, kung sakaling manalo si Edgar Acaba, hindi na makakabalik si Acedera. Anyway, that break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. Shirley Ann, shout out Daddy Allan Cuartero from KD8 Sports Bar family.
Ayun. Saan kaya yung KD8? Is it here in the Philippines?
Pwede. Alam ko parang, di ba nag-ibang bansa si
I think for a time,
Allan Cuartero?
Yeah, for a time he was a house pro in one of the Middle Eastern countries.
I knew it, yeah.
Doon ko siya unang nakita when he came over to Qatar to play in the World Pool 9-ball.
Sabi na kasi one time, parang nung first time, di ba nakwento ko sa iyo na kung paano ko first time nakita si Allan Cuartero.
Right.
Laban niya against Dennis Orculio sa Philippine Open. Ewan ko kung 9-ball open yun.
Mm-hmm.
Sa World Trade Center ata. Hindi ko lang alam, hindi ako sure. Pero yun yung first time ko siya nakita. Tas nakita ko yung country na nire-represent niya is Middle East. Somewhere in the Middle East yung country.
Kung di ako kakabay, it's
Qatar?
either
Di kaya,
Kuwait. It's either Kuwait or Dubai.
Or Dubai.
But parang Kuwait ang tanda ko nun eh. A lot of them coming from Kuwait at that time. Siguro mga more than 10 years ago.
Yun, sa Kuwait nga. Tapos sabi ko Filipino siya eh. Tapos nakita ko nga na yun yung re-represent yung country. Anyway.
And for those of you over on YouTube asking what time will Dennis and SVB battle it out on the second day, we will be only streaming that over on Facebook, but it will come right after this event. So whenever one of the players here will get to 9 points, then we'll just take a few minute break and come back with that second day.
Stay tuned, guys. Just keep on hanging. Once this 10-man ring game is finished, we're going to proceed to our main event.
Winner, Edgar Acaba.
Up next, the man who had the 4 straight racks early on. It's Makisig right after this.
Break.
That break is presented by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's Edgar Acaba Jr. versus Roberto Caridad. He's on the hill now.
One ball back corner.
Akalain mo nga naman, Kong was just in the middle of the pack little while earlier. And now he's looking to take the event.
Yeah, I think he was what? 2 games?
Yeah, I think I was not even, he was not even on my radar on the possible winners early on. Robert Bilicario had his chance, Allan had his chance, and Ram had his chance too. At ngayon, etong si Kong Acaba bigla na lang sumulpot at sabi niya, teka muna, nakalimutan niyo ako.
'Di ba? Alam ko 3 kanina yung hindi nakaka-score pa. Pero nakatatlo na ata, nakadalawa na si Arvi.
Right.
So, sabi ko kanina, kapag may nasa puro na, hindi ibig sabihin sila na yung mananalo.
That's
dito
right.
sa gantong format.
Oo.
Extension.
Kahit puro na, it's still anybody's game. Baka yung wala pang score, siya pa yung dumiretso.
That's right. Pero etong si Kong mukhang slowly getting confident, playing shots with authority. Now he's got only this pink 4 to play perfect position to the 5-4. At nakita mo naman yun, di ba? Yung confidence taking on that shot. Yung speed niya just needs to stop. At ayun, me and my big mouth again.
Yeah, if you get to play at the table, yun yung importante ron, di ba? Pag nakakalaro ka.
Ayun, sa Quezon Boulevard pala yung KD8 Ball Sports Bar, sabi ni Marlene Fran.
Aba, Quezon Boulevard. Di ang lapit lang dito.
That's right. Pero 'di ba ang Quezon
Avenue inisip ko pala.
Right,
Quezon Ave.
Quezon Boulevard is the same as Quezon Avenue, ma'am.
Ngayon, in-house tirador nila si
Okay.
Allan Cuartero.
I also see Allan over in the eastern part of the metro. Sa Rizal, nakikita ko rin yan si Allan. And that's where, we got to be introduced to each other a couple months back.
Kala ko nagkita kayo sa Middle East.
Hindi. Kung nagkita man kami doon, I was a fan, he was a player.
Oh.
Pero eto partner, dadalawang bola na nang natira.
9 po, corner.
At mukhang etong si Kong ayaw nang umupo pa.
Ayaw na talaga. Sigurado yan sa mga players natin na nasa 10-man ring game.
Right.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Kasama na rin syempre doon yung pressure. Yung pressure.
Right.
Yung pressure na
parang excited ka na hindi mo maintindihan.
Mixed emotions, yeah.
At eto, binigyan niya ng pagkakataon tong si Makisig, baka si Makisig rumatsyada din.
Nako, hindi malabo. Well, he has to sit down. Edgar Acaba Jr. Sayang yon. 2 balls remaining.
2 balls remaining. Tapos it was not a difficult shot, no? Of course for players of their caliber.
Yeah.
Hindi na yan mahirap 'di ba? Just needed to, draw a little
composure
bit.
Siguro, no?
Siguro
naging excited tulad ng sabi mo kanina, mixed emotions, excitement, yung pressure din.
Right. So you gotta feel for Edgar Acaba Jr. But that's life, that's pool for you. And eto yung mga nagnanais makita pa ulit. Si Uling ng Cavite, Alvin Acedera, babalik po yan sa lamesa sa aming pagbabalik.
Break!
Break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Muli po tayong iikot dito at natigil si Edgar Acaba Jr. sa puro. He got stopped on the hill.
One more side.
We have currently 2 players on the hill, and it's not improbable to have another one joining them up there. What with number 8 Allan Cuartero with 7 and John Lemuel Rebong with 6.
Double side.
Well, all I can see is a one-rail kick.
Yes, and he has to avoid that 5 on the rebound too.
Oh, good job.
I think he's
Oh, yeah.
played
Yeah.
a nice counter there.
Nicely done.
Intentional or not, he's got to be happy with that result.
Here comes Uling Cavite.
Yeah.
It's my first time to actually cover Roberto Caridad.
No, that's Alvin Acedera.
Oh, Alvin Acedera rather. Alvin Acedera.
Actually, this is my second time to cover him on a 10-man professional ring game. And the last time out, he was also a bit unlucky. I think he also scored a point or two there.
One foul.
So Roberto Caridad gets a chance with ball in hand.
Five ball.
Uh-oh. Oh, he wasn't able to clear the 7.
Yeah, he wanted to roll that a little bit more.
For the side, yeah.
So Kenneth, don't worry. It's not that bad out here in the Philippines.
6 ball. Corner.
Wow, that would have made a spectacular shot there. He called that in the corner.
Well, it's not that bad, Kenneth. You just need, of course, to be aware. Like in other places, right?
Yeah, you have to pick where you're going.
Yeah.
9 ball.
But out here in the metro, where we are right now, well, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Everywhere there's a dangerous place, 'di ba?
That's right.
Hindi man mawawalan talaga.
1 foul.
Koiski Zabala, good evening. Shout out from Caloocan City, Barangay 37.
Ayun. Anong house number, sir?
Para kompleto.
At thanks for joining us over on Facebook, Sir Koiski Zabala.
Corner. Ten ball.
Mukhang hindi pa rin na in-stroke etong si Makisig, but I think he just needs to bear down on this 10 and pocket it.
Winner. Roberto.
Player number 9 gets 6. Papasok ulit dito si Allan Cuartero na nasa 7. 7 racks for Allan, and of course
Ayan.
also looking to get to the hill.
So yung mga fans ni Butchoy, kapit kayo. Pero mukhang ano eh.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So we've got two guys on the hill, Roberto Bilicario and Edgar Acaba Jr. So, sasali kaya dito si Allan Cuartero. Tingnan
Ayan,
natin.
888. Tama-tama. Ito yung mga challenges ni ni Luis Valencia.
Kung lahat umocho,
Oo,
di ba?
kung may tatlong maging 8, okay.
Magpapa-pizza.
Kaya lang medyo mataas ang odds pagka si Luis ang nagpapalaro.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if he gets to the hill. Roberto Caridad versus Allan Cuartero. Break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth.
And to all of you who are waiting for that second night of Dennis Orcolio against Shane Van Boning, just hold on tight. We've just got a crowded leaderboard here. And after this event, we'll be airing that match.
So stick around, guys.
And thank you for patiently waiting. He has a choice here. It's, either he draws straight back or go into the rail and in between that 4 and 7.
Nag-inside.
Wow. Medyo na Sputnik yun. So that was a fancy shot attempt from Makisig. And I think he got okay behind the 5. So unscrewing the butt part of his jump brake is Allan Cuartero. And option goes to Makisig. Wrong pocket or uncalled pocket there for Allan.
Looks like he can either send the 4 or the cue ball 3 rails around. Bitin to. Nako. Ay hindi,
Parang
sakto
sumakto.
sa 9.
Wow.
Nasakto.
So na-eclipse.
Mhm.
Ginawang paningit ang 9. So another jump shot perhaps.
4 ball side.
And let's say hi to Dusty Tables, Russell Donegan, watching over at YouTube Live.
Nako, foul to, partner.
Yeah, no contact.
No,
1 foul.
no rail after
Yeah.
contact. So that's an automatic foul. Ball in hand for
410.
Makisig.
410 to the side.
That's a big possibility, partner. At kinol na nga ni Makisig. Ayaw na niyang patagalin pa to. And looking for his 7th with this 4-10 combo is Makisig. At ayun na nga.
Roberto.
Down goes another 10 ball. Allan Cuartero has to sit down once again. And Robert Caridad now with 7.
So nagkumpul-kumpul na sila ron. 5 players with at least 6 on our leaderboard.
So it's John Lemuel Rebong, player number 10 against player number 9, Roberto Caridad. We'll be back, guys.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Player number 10, John Lemuel Rebong, looking to get to 7. Break is brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, cue ball, almost. So it's a good thing it stayed up for player number 10.
Ito yung challenge na naman ni Luis Valencia. 6 players with 8 points.
Wala, dapat 3 players lang. Yung ano naman, yung
Medyo realistic naman,
Oo.
Luis.
Parang ano ayaw mo kaming pakainin ng pizza tuloy niyan eh. Baka mali natin, baka mangyari. No? Hindi natin alam. Posibleng mangyari yan.
6 out of 10 at 60% na merong puro. Parang medyo malabo yata yung mathematically.
Yun na nga. Pero ayan, binabati natin si Luis Valencia and of course ang kanyang wife na si Claudine.
Ayan. Ang lahat excited na dun sa day 2.
Yeah, I think everyone's expecting that nag-start na yung ano, yung
That's right, because you started
final event
early
natin.
last night, I think.
Quite early, yeah.
Just so happened that none of these guys playing here want to give an inch to the other, and we have quite a match here.
But it's kind of pretty late, no? Yung init ng mga players. Nagsabay-sabay sila eh.
That's right. But those on top of our leaderboard made some mini runs. So some had 4. One Ram player number 10 had 6, and for a time there Acaba was having a run of maybe 5 or 6 also. It's an easy kick for Ram. The question is, where will that 5 go? He might call this to the side. Position is automatic. If it goes, might bump that 6
Extension.
on the rebound. He just missed it.
1 foul.
So, one of our amateur players was rooting for this guy earlier. Si Rem Cruz.
Si Mr. HB.
Right. Oo,
Mukhang
kanina.
kaibigan niya tong si ano. Si
Kanina
John Lemuel.
nung rumaratsyada tong si Makisig.
Si Roberto Caridad. Okay.
Yes.
Nung kaninang rumaratsyada, nagpabate si Rem.
Bumabate si Rem kanina. Ewan ko if Rem Cruz still with us on Facebook.
Elaine here is saying these games might go to 12 midnight.
Well, I have gut feeling it won't.
We all hope it doesn't because we want to start early with SVB and Dennis.
Yes, because that's a race to 30, and second night usually is a day of bounce back. So expect Shane to go hard at it.
Winner. Roberto Caridad.
Okay, another rack for Roberto Caridad.
We have
now
3
on
players
the hill.
now on the hill.
Wow.
Kapit lang. O, sino pa yung gustong mag-8?
Nako, tingnan natin.
At may
Pagbalik
itong
ni John Lemuel, pwede.
Right. Oo. At saka si Allan.
So there you go, guys. 3 guys on the hill. So one of them is Roberto Caridad. Let's see if Arvi Tañega stops Roberto. So we'll be back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This coming May 22 to 28, the Sharks Masters 10 Ball Cup. Malapit-lapit na rin po yung magsimula. Kaya ini-encourage namin ng lahat ng mga gustong sumali na magpa-member na po sa BMPAP.
Ayun. At saka kontakin nyo si Miss Irish, no, for your registration.
Yes, si Miss Irish Van Boning.
Yan.
Just kidding. Okay, so we've got 3 guys on the hill. Bilicario, Acaba, and Caridad.
Tapos meron ka pang 7, meron ka pang 6.
Allan Cuartero with 7, John Lemuel Rebong with 6.
Break.
So kalahati nag-perform na maigi.
Nag-perform 6 or more.
Waraiski with that break presented by Andy Billiard Cloth.
So may pumasok sa break ni Waraiski. No shot on the 1. Mukhang pwede niyang pagapangin dito sa corner. Yan yung sinisilip niya kanina. Position to the 2 is not automatic. And he'll sell out the 1. 2 to the same pocket. 3 in the opposite end of the table. So 2 to the 3 will be critical here.
Hang on.
Parang medyo na diretso yata yan.
Yeah, and of course he's going to be reaching out for the shot using the mechanical bridge.
Siguro ang gustong gawin ni Makisig doon medyo mabuntis ng konti yung prepare. So he'll just go around the table
para may angle talaga na
two
makarating.
rails.
Ito pinilit.
Ayun, nakailag.
Ayan, teka.
Pabor ang angulo, going to the 4.
So
He's got a slight angle to go off that rail.
Is he just gonna stun or go
Well,
forward?
he can stun or go forward depending on his preference. But if he goes forward, he has to make sure that that 5 does not come into play. Kaya siguro niya kinuha
Corner na lang.
Corner
Four.
na lang para
Yeah.
walang bitin. Ito, he'll just draw back. Ayun, napasobra pa nga. At pupwede na rin sigurong
Kabilang
side
side,
pocket.
yeah, yung 6.
Yung 6.
5 ball side.
So, ayaw lang niyang lumagpas dun sa linyada ng 6, at ma-off position siya. Ayun, pabor na. So, he'll just go forward, hoping to land as straight as possible on the 8. At ito, pwede na to. Can draw off that rail. Back a little bit towards the 9. At ito, tingin ko talaga, partner, ito na.
Eto na siguro.
He'll just go off 2 rails here. Ayun, kinontra na lang.
This guy's on fire. All of a sudden, this
So,
guy just caught some
Biglang
fire.
nagpakilala si Makisig.
Caridad, Roberto Caridad, eto na. At diniretso na po ni player number 9. Congratulations to Makisig. At talagang pinakita kung bakit siya tinatawag na Makisig.
And ito, what's ironic, partner, yung dalawang naunang
Namuro.
namuro, pang second at third place lang.
Oo, yun nga. Yun yung masakit doon kasi, 'di ba? Kung sino man yung mauna sa puro, siya yung second place.
Right. So, ang second place natin si Robert Bilicario, who was in the top spot for quite some time now.
Yeah.
At naungusan sila nitong si Makisig coming from behind to win this event.
Trish Durbin saying congratulations to Roberto Caridad, player number 9, also known as Makisig. So guys, this is the end of our second event. We will proceed to our main event, which is of course the second day for SVB and Dennis Orculio. We'll be back after a short while.